All right. Here we are with another live stream of Alchemy Factory. We need to get our growth potions in order. That is our first act of business. Seeing we got so derailed yesterday, in case you missed it, I spent just about the whole 10 hours doing that, seeing how high we could get. Yeah, just wow. Very insane. I'm even taller than the highest peak, which you can't barely see them, but the highest peak, I'm above that level. Pretty awesome. And we still have yet more to do on that as well, because I want to see if I can get up into the clouds, because we're pretty close. Maybe halfway-ish there to the clouds. But yeah, we'll have to play around with that a little bit more. And so yeah, our growth potions, I want to rebuild this. I did a little work on it at the beginning of last episode. But we're still not very efficient. I want a full belt of this, and as you can see, we're not even close because I keep on running into problems. Because I don't have enough growth potions. Because I don't have enough fertilizer, my recipe changes. And then I get iron sand, usually, is the problem. And I have that problem all over the place. There we go. That's better. So my problem is not enough growth potion to keep my stuffs going. Boy, I still got a lot of stuff in my pockets here. And the biggest problem is that the chamomile generally does not have enough. This was stopped for so long, so it filled up, but it goes through it quicker than it can replenish it. These are starting to do better because, as you can see, I changed this around a little bit, so it's not taken off the belt. It's actually priority splitting to itself first, so it's always got something going. But another problem I have is chamomile is the problem. But I only need 2 of these plants to handle 6 of these machines. And I got 1 plant per machine. So I'm way over using chamomile. Because you're filling up all this line. And so hence I want to rebuild that. That's our first chore of the day. I also need to... I went the wrong direction. Need to finish up. Once when I get the growth potion, I can finish up doing the liquids. Once when we get up there, because it's 10 miles up. And here we are. Should be this one. Yep. So the problem is these cauldrons keep on getting locked up. I'm only running 2 of them right now because that is enough to handle what I have. They're starting to work pretty good now. As you can see, I'm starting to get growth potions backed up because I do have some machines up here. But when I redesign these, this will be pumping out a full belt. Just about. It's going to steal a little bit for itself. As you can see, these are working a lot better than ones downstairs. Everything appears to be running fine. Yep, that came out. So they should not be getting jammed up anymore. So these should be running smooth and get themselves backed up and get some storage going. I will need to get a full belt of these though, because I disconnected here and I disconnected here, well, and there too, but I thought I could get a third machine going and it just won't handle it. So that is on the agenda. And then we can finish up we got 3. Yeah, we got 3. So I need to do lime water, brandy wine, and sulfuric acid. Get those built up here as well. They don't need to be up this high. Either does the lavender because they don't use the extractor, the thermal extractors. And then I also have to, because of the brandy wine, I'm going to have to make this much bigger. So we're going to have to really expand. I might even need to have 2 setups of the growth potions. Can't wait to do Panacea to handle this floor by itself, because this is a very heavy floor because I'm doing most of the builds with plants, because it's kind of easier to do. Kind of. It's just keeping up with the fertilizer issue is the major problem. So yeah, we'll get this situated and then we'll get some tiny builds going over here just so we can supply the store. Because once we can supply the store, I'm going to redesign the store, probably the next live. So, I mean, the store's kind of nice now, but I kind of want to get all this stuff upstairs and fed with belts, and then kind of maybe do something in this internal area here where I have these on the bottom, but then do like these structures up against the wall for the most part, like so, and then put cannons up here, and I can feed through the wall and then shoot across. I think I'll be able to make it across. I might have to do like double table, and I know I can like delete a wall, delete a floor, and set up the cannon, and then put the floor back, and it shoots through the floor. I'm kind of trying to avoid that. So that's our agenda today. So I'm gonna do this build over here, and I'm gonna build it totally at ratio, which I should have done in the beginning. Like each of these only take 20 a minute of chamomile powder. So 3 of them will take one plant. So I just gotta figure out like kind of smushing these together a little bit and seeing what happens. Yeah, see, this is clogged up. I want to fix that before we kind of get moving here. So that's the only problem with these cauldrons. Why am I up so high? It's craziness. Okay, that's looking good. See, this is a different recipe as well, but two of the currents work really well. But it's more expensive than using the sage powder. So this is a recipe I want to get together in the machines and get that working. So I'm just trying to clear some of this up so that I can continue getting growth potions going. Unfortunately, this is from the very top one, so there's a lot of iron sand in there. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, I haven't kind of really. I'm going to play around with some ideas. I'm not really sure how I'm going to build all this. Because I do like how compact these are. Their footprint is really good. Okay, I think I got that cleared out. Let's grab these and throw those back in. And we got to do it with this machine as well, which is probably going to clog up again. Don't get me wrong. It's just what it is because of our situation here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the worst part. You got to overproduce into the cauldrons to keep them going. Now, somebody last stream showed me a diagram of using priority splitters, mergers, and stuff like that to stop the cauldrons from doing this. I didn't have time to play with that today, but I do want to play with it, but I don't know if I should do it on stream because I could be there, you know, a couple hours playing with it, or it could be quick, a half hour and done. So I don't know. I'm sure once when you get the system built, it's is pretty easily repeatable. Okay, those are fired back up. Here's more that's not working, and it's usually this top one seems to be the problem. Dun, 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 dun. But you do want to check them all, because, but it's usually there's one that's the culprit. Sorry, I got a little froggy throat here. I should have made some bone broth before the stream. I was running kind of tight on time. So I might take a little bit later, like a 5-minute break and make some bone broth so that I don't rip my voice up anymore. Just coming off of some sort of a sickness. It only hit my throat. Not really a sore throat, but just kind of like a little sore throat-ish and very tired. No coughing, no stuffies, nothing like that. So, yeah, I wasn't able to stream this Sunday, which really sucked. But because I kind of lost my voice. And I figured a little bit of break would be in order. Oh, this one's just about clogged up. Probably cleared itself up, though. Yeah, it cleared itself up, but it's still clogged up. But it looks like only 2 of them did. So it doesn't look like it got jammed up too bad. It's only a couple pieces. See, they should all be spinning. And that's not spinning because it's clogged up. Waiting for the chamomile. So heavy. It takes so much. All right. So let me go into our cauldron calculator and put in a recipe here. Sage powder, red currant to make clay. Yeah, it doesn't tell me how many I need. We'll have to reverse engineer this a little bit, which is more than fine. So, sage powder, I already know I need 2 chamomile plants for that. I said sage powder. Yeah, chamomile powder. And then the clay powder, I need 60 a minute. So each one of these cauldrons needs to do 60 a minute, which they do not. Right? What do they actually do? It's like 40 something. 16.7. It's 3. So that's only doing 50. So I'm 10 shy. So I gotta kind of build and combine some stuff. Maybe even do like an overflow, so it fills one belt to 60 and then overflows into the next machine, which will take out another belt. Because I'm trying to do this I know it's very silly, but I'm trying to do this with just my normal 60-minute belts, normal efficiencies, no extra fertilizer cost. If I did this, my problems would disappear. But I'm trying to build this so that my blueprints I can use right from the start of the game, and no matter where I upgrade to, I know they're going to work because it's ratio built to work. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do with this playthrough, is get everything built to ratio, so when I scale up and upgrade and stuff, everything just upgrades with itself. If that makes sense. Hope it makes sense. So if that takes 50, if that gives me 50 a minute, and this machine takes 60 a minute to give me 10 a minute of that. So I'm not worried about the brine because I'm pulling that from upstairs down. So that it will be fine, especially once when we get this ramped up. So 60 a minute, and I'm only producing 50 a minute. So I have to put, so for every 6 machines, I get that extra belt, right? So I need 6 machines to kind of combined, sorted together. So one machine is going to feed the other 5. So actually I need 7 machines or 6 machines, right? So because I want 6 machines so I get 60 a minute belts of my final product. So I need 6 machines. That 6th machine will have to feed 10 to the other. That's not going to work either because I only have 50 coming out of that 6 machines. So yeah, I do need 7 machines to feed into 6, and I'll be overproducing a little bit. Though I can always take a cauldron off and not be producing all that. Now, the only issue I have is I'm not sure how much this takes. As you can see, for the most part, Sage is kind of stopping. I mean, it's almost continuing running, and that is 2/3 of a plant does that. Red current is almost totally consistent for 3 of them, so that's a right ratio. 1 of those to 3, so this is probably doing 20 a minute, which it might actually be able to take this number, because it does stutter and stop every once in a while, so it's probably needs 16.7 a minute of each of these products to work. I think maybe that's how that might work, because it's producing 60 a minute here and then taking that 50 a minute, so it kind of stutters and stops a little bit. I'm going to go with that and see if that works. So, if each plant, and I want to overproduce this so that it jams all the openings up. So all this stuff I want overproduced by a little bit. So I'm going to calculate it as taking 20 a minute. So that I can overstuff the machines, basically. So it's looking like one machine equals 3 cauldrons, I'll say. And it looks like 1 red current which then means it will be, again, now we got to take into consideration how quick these grow as well. Right, this takes 180 seconds to produce 60 a minute of fertilizer time. So it is truly still 60 a minute, though. Doesn't really matter about the speed because it's this number that we're looking for. So scratch that thought. So I'm going to keep that the same. So 1 plant for the 3 cauldrons. Sage. And then if we do that same sage and we throw it through so I think if I keep the same exact build I have, do 2 sage plants and wood ring current, and I grind the 1 and then get rid of this chamomile because I only need 2 of them for this whole build. I think I can keep everything exactly like it is and then just feed in the powdered chamomile. And then kind of, maybe I'll run a belt on top of all of this down the length of these, because then I can still do 1 machine per unit. It will be running a little bit slow at 50 a minute, which I'm okay with. So it'll be slightly underproducing. Okay, I think I got it figured out. Which I can almost keep the same layout and just change things around a little bit right here. So, you know, let me slap down a blueprint over here. It's just going to be so much easier. A little indecisive here. Growth potions. And of course I need lumber and bronze. Hopefully we have some lumber in here. I do need to probably throw some crap out. Or get it out of my pockets anyway. I like this build because we can grab that when we need it. And let's see, I do have some bronze in here. How about that? Not a lot, though. Go upstairs, we'll grab some bronze here, out of there. And it takes 30 bronze bars per build. So we'll just kind of do that. All right, I don't know why I'm sounding like a valley girl today. Oh, that didn't work out. Let me get rid of this. Oh, are you kidding? Nice. Nice work. I kind of want to just change these so I don't have to rebuild all this. And I can do one at a time. So this is going to disappear. Let's just delete that for now. This belt is going to disappear. So let's get rid of this. And if I grind the powder first, I don't even need all this stuff. Which means I can probably get these a little bit tighter. Damn it. See, I'm going to have to rebuild this. Damn it. I just don't want to deal with all the garbage in my hands from that. Okay, so there's that. So if we do... If I do sage and sage, so this is not there. This will be... I don't have that. I don't have... Let me get a portal out here. And get a belt. So we will go in here, we'll do sage. I need 2 of those. And of course my pockets are so full. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need those. And organize that up. Take that. And then we'll also need a red currant. Let's get one of those. Okay. I just like to put the plants in here, even though I'm not going to grow. I can see what is what and just keep everything straight. So, and one of the reasons why I'm going sage, red currant sage, is I can take and just put 2 more grinders right here and keep it in the same belt loop. And then I'll just have to take this line out and feed this line into here. And then I'm all back to straight, so I can kind of bring this down 1 more level. So that's why I'm kind of doing that. So everything is kind of already set up and right. So I'm going to leave it. Okay, so let's start deleting some of this stuff out. And this goes away. This all can go away. Which means these tables, I can kind of get this changed around as well. All right, because now we're not going to have that belt coming around. And then we can... God, that drives me absolutely bonkers. Well, I'm going to kind of neaten this up as well. Which means this... I'm going to have to keep this height here for this. I'll drop it down here. Because this is sitting on top of this hole. So that'll just be neater. Okay, so that now takes care of my sage. My red currant is in. Now I just need to... Oh, are you kidding? I'm going to have to delete this then. Which is fine. So we can do this. And then add our belts here and our belt back into there. So now these 3 are grinding 60 of this and throwing that into the machine. So everything should be at this point be able to function and fulfill the machine's needs. Okay, sage, red currant, powdered sage. Sage powder. Okay, that looks all really good there. So now, just be easier to delete all this. So I should be able to keep this in the middle and get rid of these tables. Come down here. Come straight out. Do grinders here. Ooh. I only need one more block out. So I think what I might do is just build a block up here, or let me see. Nope, yeah, I have to do that. I was thinking I could inset this into the block here, but then I missed these two coming out. So I'm just going to do it the easy way because rebuilding is very easy. So if I just take one block out here and I can actually delete that one, I think. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of all of this. For right now, I can rebuild this very easily. Okay, and then we can get our two tables out like so. And then, crap, I always turn these. That can go like so. That could go like so. That can go like so. And we can just do that. So that now grinds. And we can get yes. Limbic. No, that's not right. What the hell do I need? Advanced blender. Advanced blender. Which I got to be careful too because you can't block this input. So if I go here, I won't block this input because this one's going to have to rise up because I'm going to be coming through here with a belt. So for the chamomile. Okay. Then we need to come out of here. I'm going to try this for right now to make this a little bit more compact. And I could actually Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work out too well. I'd really like to put that there. Though I suppose... it's where to put this priority splitter. I mean, I could always lay it down on the ground. It's unfortunate. I'll still have to do like a little bit of a loop-de-turn to make that work. Well, one reason I don't want to do it this way is because my straight-through belt, I suppose you can just turn it and then run it right on the outside of that. So if I do this, that's not horrible. I would prefer it a little bit more tight. I could do this. So T for transform, so my output is one more block this way, which means these belts have to change. I just like redrawing these. Okay. And so they can all go in like that, so that, again, this input is free, because if I'm going to have to use an elevator thing there. So this can all be moved back one, which will get me right in line with this. Let me delete those. I can move this, and this to there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is mucho better. And then this belt will just kind of come out this way and then bend down, and they can all tie into that. Okay, so I'm not gonna do anything with my input there right now or here. I do want to clone this a couple times, 6 times to be exact, so I can kind of maybe put these totally together. I do want to move this as well. So that we are... I'm going to scooch it around. I could almost attach these to this. But if I do that, it takes literally that square. And that runs right along that. That is absolutely perfect. I'm going to come forward to here. And then these will just butt right up against each other like so. 3. And I need more lumber. Planks. Yep, this leaves enough space for me to do what I got to do in here. Actually, it leaves more than enough room because I could put this back one more, but I'm fine with that. I actually should have grabbed, so I need what? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 more sage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I right? 2, 4, 6, 8. No, I need 2 more. Okay, and then I need five more red currents. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That way, when I place these down, they're going to automatically just smack right on down. And actually, what I could do is right here in the middle, do my 2 chamomile, grind them, and then send them each way. That might look pretty good. All right, let's do this then. And we can get rid of this top one here. And then chamomile. Do I have? I have 1 chamomile. Chamomile, however you want to say it. So let's get one more of the cam. All right, so this will be chamomile. This will be chamomile. If I could just take and I really like these two kind of go like so it splits very evenly between them all, and then that'll come down here. I'll come out here like that. This will be here, and we'll do some lab stands here and here. Okay, so that will take care of each side. That's 60 a minute. And then I'm going to have to do some funkery here. I can run them right here. And then just do a lab stand here. Actually run the belts here. I wonder if I do a bridge, how far does that get me? Okay, 1 too close, but I'd have to jump it that way one. Reason why I have to jump it that way one is because the input's here, and I can come down here and come in or something. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm just kind of screwing around right now, and so in order for this to work, I have to be here. This is the first time I've ever used these bridge things, and this might be a great use case for that. All right, because then I only need... I guess I still need the 2, but I can do that. Might have to do a little funky thing with this to make it work, but I mean, it keeps this really clean so I don't have to put crap all there. I mean, I'm kind of liking it. It's going to make this a little bit messy, but it might look okay because I just have to come with 2 of them here. Let me in there. And this one I only have to come straight, and then this one we'll have to do that little funky turn, but it's going to peel right off the belt. So if I kind of I think I'm going to try to pack this right into here and come up right here with it to keep it really nice and tight and tidy. And then I can do the opposite on this side. Technically, I do not need this one. So we'll come out, and that'll go that way, and that'll go that way, that'll go that way. So that all kind of combines back in. This can now come out. We can do that there. This. Yeah, I think that's kind of nice. I think this is kind of nice. Okay. And then these will drop. These will be all the same style there, and this one same there. Then whoops. Then we can belt that in. And belt that in. I think this looks pretty clean using those bridges. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And that actually came more compact than I thought it would. So the only thing I have to do, because I'm self-feeding it for fertilizer, now I got to figure out which it might be nice to actually just run these right like so, and then pop up to the third level and then run them. How about running them right up here? This will be a little bit tricky. I'm going to have to do a little wonky thing here to make this work, but unless I flip these upright, and then I can just take them from the second level and then bring them up out of here. Let me see. I think that will be a little bit nicer, because if I don't, I'm going to have the belt run in here, and I'd have to come like so. Yeah, I'd have to come like so, and then I can bring them up and then back in here. So I'm going to have this little wonkiness here, where if I just take this and keep it upright, I can just bypass all this junkiness here. And these are already going to be up high, so that's all gone. So this is already going to be at the second level. So that's going to come out here. All at the second level, and then I can from here jump up to the third level and kind of keep this all in the same line here. So again, just keeping it really nice and tidy, and I think that's going to look a lot better. Yeah, I think that's going to look a lot better. Priority goes to feed itself, and the rest goes over. Perfect. I am liking that. And I could even make it a lot tighter by putting it over here. Let's make sure we connect that back up. Yeah, and then I can just simply just run these down. That automatically connects, and I just need to throw a little stand here. Yeah, that made it a little bit more even tighter, yeah, right? I wish we had the ability to mirror in our blueprints, because then I could take this and just flip it and put it here. Now I'm going to have to rebuild this. Or I could just do one plant here and one plant on the other side and keep it like it is, and then I can just slap down 3s. I think I'm going to do that. I think I like it. We'll kind of redo all of this. And I probably will even redo that. Because then I can just do my 3 here. And technically I can just come like that. That has to go. That has to go. I probably should have. Okay. That puts that back in order. That's gonna be this way. Yeah, I'm almost liking this. Boy, you know. What can I do with that? I can put that somewhere and have it come down the middle or something. God, I like how that works in here, though. Can I? How come that is not wanting to line up to that? There we go. Because if I throw this up here, I want it over one more though, so I'm gonna have to put it on a different table, or build something, because I want this over one more, because then I can come down to the second level belt after I grind. This is gonna go away. So I want another table as well. So after I'm done grinding, because if I keep this same footprint, I can smash the other one right next to this, right? Because I'm on that line right here. So I could smash that other one right here and not even have a gap if I get these moved. Trial and error until we can get it what we're looking for. So the only tables I'm sure I can use these tables. They fit in here. Because again, I can self-feed right off this line, top line here. Now can I use that? I can. This doesn't have a variant other than just putting a hole in it. But I might be okay with this because it's keeping me on that same footprint. Then I can just slam another machine here. I can come down. Okay, if I get rid of these and just do a line of block here, I'd have to go 3 high though. And I think I want to do something that's a colored, gray color, so it kind of blends in. Am I up too high? Yeah, I'm up 1 too high. Right, so now I can put that table back on here. And that doesn't look horrible. And let me see here. If I come, I need to do a stand right here. And this 3 can go like so. That can go there. That can go there. That there. And then a planter right on the back side. So that. I mean, I do kind of like it because now I can just jam another machine right here and it'll all work just swimmingly well. That'll be chamomile. And the only thing I'm going to have to do is pull fertilizer off this belt and into there. So like this machine will totally self-feed itself there, and this can pull off the line and feed this. And look at, I'm a much smaller footprint than my old build, which is cool. Okay, that feeds right back in. I think it's here. The only thing I need to do is finish connecting up for the power. So I did sage, red currant, and sage. And sage. And these ones are already full. Excellent. So just need to kind of jump start this system to make this work. And actually, I could do that right here and just let this one start itself. And I could do that to all these and just let these kind of fill up. And then I can just delete this. All right, so I can just do this, let these, let this all just fill these up. I mean, they'll start producing and stop at the cauldrons because I have no fuel going to them yet. So that's got to be there, that's got to be there, that's got to be there. I can't believe that fits with the pillar perfect. This pillar is going to be a problem. Maybe. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. We're going to have to get some piping over here. So if I take and run the pipe over here. That looks like the back of the machines. A little too far, but that's fine. And probably be easier if I'm back here because that's actually got to come back one more. God, I hate deleting pipe. So if we come straight off of here and come down, should be able to connect like so. Excellent. I'll just delete off the ends that I don't need. Yeah, I don't have a recipe set up for these yet. Okay, so that come off of here. Ugh. Okay. So that'll get, once when I put a recipe in there, that'll get that. I just want these to kind of fill up with fertilizer. Just so everything's kind of jammed up and just fills right up, right? So that's already looking good. That one's looking good. So before we kick these on, everything will be chock full. And with the right recipe in it. And it should all be overproducing. And these are underproducing by a little bit. And this should help a lot. So, what was that? Oh, I got a skill point. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, I'll save this blueprint as 30 a minute. Even though technically it's not going to be a full 30 a minute, but dun, dun, dun. I mean, I could even make this tighter too. I could come up to the 3rd level already and run it, but I mean, it's within. It's in a 1x3. Exactly. So to me, that's more than perfect. How are we looking here? Oh yes, I want some gelatinous stuff. I don't have any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I don't need that. That'll give me 8. Oh, that'll give me more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, let me do 5 machines anyway. So what I like to do is I don't need 30 in each machine. I only need 10 in each machine. And this just saves the start time of trying to fill all these machines. So if I can do this before I save the blueprint, these will be in the blueprint. And then automatically go in. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 5 more. So we'll do another 10. 8, 9, 10. Da-da-da-da. Okay, and here. I suppose I could probably just do this, but it's a little bit quicker. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And these, I'll just steal off the line here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I could get that going. I like how the grinder automatically puts it on a little bowl. It's magic. Just making sure everything's working. Like I already know the recipes are correct in here. And it's not going to make anything until I put fuel into the system. So this will just let me know that everything is working. And then I need to buy another 20 these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The reason why I need the 20 is because when I build the next set of 3, I'm going to need 20 of these in that. I knew it. I kind of forgot. Oh, I need... Okay. Let's go empty some of this stuff out. I needed all this for when I was doing the psycho stuff the other day. Jeez, I got so much. Let's just get rid of that. Don't need that much. It's fine. I do go through a lot of that, but I'm going to need more plank. So let's throw... That'll get me 3. So I have enough here to do those others. Ooh, I got a lot of rope too. Don't really need that much rope. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I still don't have enough. Oh, I need to upgrade my inventory. Okay, I don't need the lavender seeds right now. So let's... I got gears there and gears there. Alright, I can't have that. So let's throw some lavender seeds in there. I'm using these 3 for the build. Technically, I don't need the silver on me or this, but it kind of, when you're buying stuff, it kind of breaks it up or breaks it down, however you want to look at it. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How did I not gain any more space? Oh, because I brought the gears in. So we'll kind of throw that. And if I'm going to have 2 of these, I might as well have full. All right. So I want to grab these first. And I'll go grab some planks. And then these should be full. Yep. Kind of, the bridges are kind of neat. I finally found a use case for it. Interesting. Because I never kind of could see a use case for it. But I guess there is. Holy shit. I went through the 10 of those already. It's incredible how fast they go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this should get jammed up relatively soon. Three. That should be close enough, and then it'll start feeding itself anyway. How are these looking? Just starting. Okay, these are... Some of these are somewhat full. Okay, this is full, so these will be next, and then those. So we need planks. Money, money, money! And I'll take what I can take. That looks like about it. $1,200 is pretty good. That'll be enough to do this other build. Do. Okay, so it looks like everything is working fine up to this point, so I can blueprint this. Let me first delete this blueprint. Delete. There's no way I'm going to do just one of these. It's going to be groups of 3 because the ratio of the chamomile powder. So no matter what, it's always going to be 3. Oh, man. Okay. So technically, that, and that will go away. So we can F that. Of course, we're short on. Oh, I miscalculated that. But anyway, we can now save this blueprint. Potion. And that is 30 a minute. And yes, I know it's just shy of 30 a minute. Confirm. So I need to grab more bronze, more iron, more rope. Which that is enough of that. How much more rope did I need? Am I gonna be in trouble here? Yep. Last. Yeah, I need 2 more slots for that stuff. Okay. Technically, I don't need that. Technically, I don't need these right now. Let's get rid of some of this copper money. We don't need that. There's 2 slots there, so that will allow me to grab another rope. And I need iron bars, which I'm gonna have to grab from down here. It's just easy to grab from here. So I needed I was gonna say I thought I had enough room to get exactly what I needed. So is this going to be a problem? Soon find out, won't we? Okay, now that's everything I need. Okay, I'm definitely hitting that. Damn it. So I'm going to have to space it out anyway. I might as well stop this stuff from producing, right? Because this is all going to shut down anyway. So if I just delete all the nurseries, come on, hate that loose focus. And just so these stop producing, so that I don't have a ton of crap to have to pick up, because these are going to come out and I'm going to plop these down. So they'll be doubled up. The only thing that is going to kind of... So these are all going to come this way for these two. And what I might do is switch it here and let that come, so I'll have these two will be sending them this way. These two sets will be sending them this way, so it'll be one full belt each direction. That kind of works. Oh, it did not put the gelatinous in there? It didn't. I would have thought that would have put that in there. I want that. I don't. For some reason, I want it in those slots. Why did it not put the gelatinous in there? That's kind of... That's interesting. I would have thought if it was part of the recipe, it would have put it in there. That's why the stuff didn't come back in my pocket. Dun, 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 dun. These filled up. This is almost complete. Oh, I know why this is not taken, because this has all gelatinous in it too. Yep, and I'm full. Get rid of this flowery crap. We don't need that. Gonna have some extra clay, so I'm gonna get rid of all that. We'll probably have some extra clay. Dun, 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 dun. This is the nightmare of having to rebuild stuff, because your pockets just get so full. Uh-oh. That, for some reason, is connected. Do I have growth potion on my money line? Hi, buddy, you're here early. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on that, because if any growth potion got on my money line, I see one right there. It'll jam these up. And of course, I don't have any. I do have an inventory. Yikes. This could be detrimental. Wowza. Ooh, I did not see that. Did not see that coming. Holy moly. This is a whole other problem right now. Because God knows if any of the money machines are already clogged up. I think that's what happened to me over at my Rotten Log facility, because there was a growth potion in there, I remember. So I'm just going to have to go around and look for things that aren't full. So hopefully I caught them in time. Well, this looks so full, so there's another growth potion. That looks good so far. Good thing I wasn't really super producing them, huh? 'Cause that could have been really, really bad. Worse than it is. Okay, that's supposed to be growth potion. It's hard to see in the dark. Excuse me? Yep, I can tell these are clogged, right? So, literally just going to have to delete these. And so is this. Like, they're all clogged. Damn it, I hate these bags. They always throw them right where you need them. Should have taken this one first. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I need a bigger inventory. All right, I'll get rid of the clay. That should. Okay. So yeah, they don't have anything because it was jammed up with growth potion. That's why those are empty. Okay, that does all that side. Oh my god, look at all the growth potions here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely insanity. Well, I won't know if these are jammed up until they start spinning and using everything up. I mean, everything stopped, so I might be in luck, except for whatever's down here being fed. Wow. This is a lot. At least we got through a lot of the system, but this could be on every floor that has coins. I mean, I'm lucky because my coins start here and then flow this way and then do a circuit around this floor. These all look good at the moment. It's almost like fertilizer's only made it to here so far. Hey Thunder, what's going on? You can try your ... I took that off, so it should be fine to do that now. Hey! It worked. How you doing today? I'm fixing a problem I found. I somehow got growth potions on my money line. So this kind of sucks because some machines stopped. And this is fun. Picking growth potions off the line. Just throw down a filter and you don't... Yeah, that's true, right? Except they're like all over the place. And this is the last little bit I have. There's only a few more left. Where were you like 20 minutes ago? Or 10 minutes ago? God, you're always thinking. Oh, you even said that up earlier. Nice. Yeah, somehow I connected the line on my old build. And, fun. Do. Okay, this looks like my last one. Yeah, I had a line right here was connected, so everything went this way around this circuit, so it didn't go through my whole money system, thankfully. But I rebuilt my growth potion to be 30 a minute, and so it's at ratio now, so I should not be getting clogged anymore. And it should be working great once when I get it fired up. I just kind of let everything fill in for it, and then I'm in the process of deleting this, and then I'll rebuild that as well. Yeah. Oh, I actually got a bunch in my pocket here. I can kind of scooch and fill these up a little faster. And then I can delete. Dang it. Delete these. I don't need them anymore. So those are full. This looks like these are full too. That's almost full. Yeah, I had Sage work its way through my entire factory once, so I had to put a loop filter. Yeah. Yeah. This is the first time this happened to me. And I'm like, dang it. Okay, I should be able to fire this system up. I did these already, right? I'm still delirious from all that building yesterday. Down. All right. These I didn't even start to get fired up yet. Did that have that gelatinous in it? And I was very surprised. I blueprinted these, and it didn't put the gelatinous out of my inventory into the nurseries. And I would have thought it would have. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, he's got to change that to work so that when you slap down a blueprint, it automatically puts it in. Yeah, so if you throw like stone in there, it won't put the stone in either, huh? And just put seeds in. To me, I think that's a programming thing that he's done. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I finally used these bridges. I never had a use case for bridges, and I was like, oh, let's check that out. And it works pretty good. And it makes it just clean so you don't have all this crap on the floor. I tried to make everything as tight as possible. Except for these pillars. I could have bumped this right up against this. And this takes exactly 1 square. So it's a 1x3. Fits in a 1x3 square. So I like this build a lot. It's pretty clean. But I think I am kind of set to fire this up. So I just got to throw belts in here to get my fuel in. And I got to set my recipe. And should be pretty good to go. And there we go. We got our clay coming out, and these are all now ratioed out, so it's producing. These are producing 20 a minute, and it's only taking 16.7 a minute. So these ratios should always stay now. So that means I'm kind of underproducing by 10 a minute input here. So I'm getting probably like 8 a minute realistically out. So not quite 30. But I'm okay with that because it keeps the build really clean. And I don't know if I could go a fourth one. This would handle a fourth one, but I'm not sure belting wise, getting crap up there. I think it'll just become more of a mess. So I'm just going to stick with this and just underproduce by a little bit. I got a priority split so it feeds itself first, so it'll never run out of growth potion here. So this will always be full of growth potion. So it should never jam up. And then everything else just runs around and goes on the belt. This is the only one that'll be a problem. Yes, he's already out. Until the system gets moving. I mean, I suppose I could take a line from here so it self-feeds itself here too. Rather than off the main line. Maybe be a little bit more messier, but I don't know. I'll see how it goes. I might just be okay with hand feeding it until it fires up, which will take a little while to do, but not too bad. This is already starting to back up. This one's only got a few more to go, and then that'll start. So I think it'll be fine. Kind of keep these full. Ba-da-ba-dum. Huh, isn't that funny? It didn't change that belt. I guess I'm gonna have to delete it. Yeah, I said today I gotta work on building today. I get this squared up, I can go up to my liquid floor, get this built on my liquid floor, and then I can build out the rest of the liquids I need to build out, and then I can start doing my little tiny builds for the store. Yeah, I totally got sidetracked yesterday, man. That was stupid. Like 6 hours or something I spent on that. Like, whoa. What was I thinking? But it was fun. It was a ton of fun. I definitely have to admit that. I don't know that I'd really want to do it again, though I'm going to, because I want to try to get to the clouds. That's my next goal for that, is to see if I can touch the clouds, which I am guessing is probably almost double of what I did of that. Not to brag, but my wife got. Oh, you suck. That's awesome. I am so jealous right now. I am so jealous right now. But we'll see you. Enjoy. I'm sure you will. God, I want in out so bad. Okay. Oh. So these are now self-contained. Yep, this is starting to back up. That's backed up pretty nice. And I gotta start deleting some of this crap. And this one will be fine when it starts feeding a line. Which should be not too long. How is our... Oh, our brine's still kicking good. This is only two sets of those machines running up there. Just keeping up with all this. So this is pretty much stopped. So I am going to do a bulk delete of this entire thing, so it only goes into like a couple. Oh, no. Up to here, and God, this is so... And to there. Yep, couple bags. We're going to be definitely deleting some stuff. Okay, why don't I do some storage here, so that can be like gelatinous. I don't know why I'm putting these apart from each other. All right, for right now, this can all be my gelatinous. Did I put that down backwards or something? How come those are not flowing? Oh, because it's gelatinous. They don't flow. Yes. Okay. Let's throw the seeds in here. I won't need them until I build. Actually, I want to throw that in its own crate over here. Okay, now we can start picking up some stuff. Okay, that is a delete. Okay, I guess I didn't pick up as much as I thought. So yeah, that's what I got these buckets, the trash cans for, is so when I mass delete, I can just throw this stuff out that's really unwanted. Kind of get our stuff cleaned up here. It's probably going to be all I can pick up. No, pick up even more. Nice. That can go. That can go. I'm going to have to do another box. Come on. No sense in rebuying that. Did that fill up? Almost. Kind of throw some nails in here for now, too. I'm almost all cleaned up already. Oh boy. That's what I know I would have a ton of. None of that. I should be able to jumpstart some machines with this too. Not too bad. We're almost all cleaned up already. That's going quicker than you can imagine. Well, as quick as you can imagine because you're watching it in real time. Okay. Okay. Awesome. We're all cleaned up. I think I have something over here. I guess not. I thought I did. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I guess I found the bag that had the growth potions. Okay, so we're gonna need seed, seed, and seed for this. I'm gonna need nails for sure. I should be able to do at least. Actually, I could probably do them all. Come on, dude, stop, stop, stop. I need brass for sure. So, 3, 4, 5. I'll grab it all. And I don't care about that. I got that. I got that. Okay, that should be everything to build these. And these I'll be able to build tight. I might even be able to do 3 of them down here. Oh, the thing I want to do though is this blueprint. I didn't have anything set, so I'm going to delete that out, and we'll. How's this looking? It's hurting, but it is going to start taking them off the belt, so that should be fine. So let's blueprint this. I'll go this way because it's clearer. And there, and then we got to go up to get. I'm not going to get all the pipe. Like, I'm not going to go right up to the ceiling. I want to come down like 1. So that's the ceiling. That's the ceiling. I'll come down 2. Because then I can pull down and have it clean. So I might as well copy that. And we'll throw it right in. Confirm. Because now that has all the recipes and stuff in it. Oh, what I'm missing clay. All right, that's cool. These should be pretty full now. Like full enough that I can fire this up. I think, you know what? Let's just play it safe. I'll just take, that should be more than enough. I'll play it safe and just get them full, chuck full. Right, so that I don't get any gems at all. Because until these get really starting to get chucking, which this one's going to start outputting soon too. It's because I ran out of my chamomile, ran out of the fertilizer. But that's not screaming. Okay, let's get these built up. Let's see. I was off on that one. There we go. This. I don't know why I made this so long. Okay, beautiful. Kind of sucks I have that, but it is what it is. Okay, so oh yeah, I got to put the recipes in because I did these pre blueprint. Okay, this gets me back to where I was before. And like I said, I am going to change this up. So this goes away, and then we run this way. So this one feeds that way. I'll leave this here for right now because I don't know where the other ones are going to come out, because I'm going to do this one and this set of 3 are going to feed almost a full belt this way, and then this one and this one are going to feed this way. Da-da-da-da. Come on. Okay, that is still Chucky, that's still Chucky, and that's still Chucky. These chamomiles I gotta keep an eye on. mean, it should start to be doing better now because it should start to fill itself up. Just, this is such a hog, these chamomile. But now I only have 1 instead of 6. Well, 2 instead of 6, I guess, because we got to count this one too. Okay, are these making yet? Oh, I have to hook up power. Yep. That'll help. Then that'll fire up the cauldrons. Get the witchy brew going. There we go. Now that'll all fire up. And that's still going. So that's now self-feeding. I don't need to put any more in here. Excellent. Where'd you come from? I need to get rid of that malachite. But I don't want to delete it. I'd rather sell it. But if I start selling it in the store, they're going to want it all the time. I'm not quite ready to make it yet. But you know what? I don't really care. Oh, I don't even have it researched yet. I wonder if I throw it in here, if it'll throw it up for sale. It does. All right, that works. That works. That gets that out of the inventory. Okay, I needed clay, but I threw it all out, didn't I? Dummy. Yeah, and these are already emptied. I don't know that I don't have clay, but not a lot of storage of it. I don't have any storage of it. How's that? Clay. Where do I got clay? Huh. How come these are not being made? Oh, because I don't have fertilizer going. So let's just fill these up and get some stuff coming in, some money coming in. So we get fertilizer. And I think I'm going to change this belt up to seeing that one side will be producing all the way around here. I can now I'll do that, and then that way they'll all be feeding up if everything's full. So the 2 machines that are going to be, or the 2 sets of 3, so the six making growth potions are going to come this way and around, bring it around town, and then they'll meet here and then all go up. So everything will go up. Okay, that works. This can all come out now too. I don't need this anymore. That's done. I'm not making steel. Why am I not making steel? Why am I... Oh, because I mixed my lines. I mixed my lines. So this needs to be a filter splitter. Dang it. And then I want to I want to filter off my black powder. And that can come across like so. That can go down to there, and that one can go there. You know what I'm going to do is get rid of these and kind of redo this, because now I want to have a priority merger so that it takes God, this is so nasty. Why don't they allow you to take the top one to be your priority? That is so weird. If I put it in like that. Nope, that's still not going to be right. God, that really sucks. They should give you the option to put the arrows on top, because I want this top piece to be my priority. So let me, let me think about this for a second. So if I take because I want to take it so this never gets stopped up and can continue to make. So if I put that on, it's got to come all the way up to this level. So I might as well bring it right to there. So let's throw that like so. Fixing problems today. That can now go like this. This can now go here. This can come straight out and in. So all my black powder will now go into the furnace. Which that might still get stopped up. Maybe not. This holds quite a bit, so. And now I can take and pull a line out from here. And this way I can see it a little bit. Okay, and then that can belt in there. And that can go there. So that should never get jammed up unless this gets totally full. Which is that could be a problem. But now this is all jammed up because I got the wrong damn thing in here. And this machine. Let's see. I have the steel coming out this side. Yeah, I got to kind of babysit this for a minute because of that. This is going to overproduce because look, it's already jamming up. Okay, why am I fucking around? I can totally just get rid of this. Get rid of this nonsense. Get rid of all this nonsense. And this can go. And this can go. I'll leave that because this I can now run. This is going to be so ugly, but it's going to be the cleanest way that I can do this is I can run this over into here. And then this is only going to be coke powder coming over here to this build, which that's all that it needs. So coming off of this is stupid because I have a mixed belt. And let's throw this belt back here so we can have that feed the furnace. There we go. That solves that problem like instantly. Okay, perfect. That's now making, we'll be making my gears. Okay. Clay. That's what we were looking for. So I need clay. And I think I have it on the belt. Or on my little, yeah, I do. So cool. Which, again, these are cauldrons that are messed up because they don't have enough growth potion. Don't know how much clay I'm going to need. God, these cauldrons are a tough group, and I didn't have my fertilizer ramped up enough to make it worthwhile. To make it so it does not jam. Blah, blah. Okay, cool. This is all back it up now. This is probably an issue. Okay, is this going to bother me? No, because I'm going to make them pretty symmetrical. Oh, I guess I use something else there. Dun. We want to be right like so. God dang it, that's a lot to delete. I'm not going to delete that. I really don't care. I do, but I don't. Okay, I should have more than enough. Oh, I hardly used any clay. I should have more than enough stuff to slap down another one of these. And do I have enough to slap down another one? All right, I'll do a little trickery here, and I think I did the same sort of thing before. I'll do it over here, and this will supply my store. Just stealing off the belt, basically. So steal off my belt and then fill the store. When everything gets built. Yeah, I don't care that that's off like that. I'll just bring them like this. Because what a bitch to build. Oh, shit. I didn't have all the plants in my hand. These all filled, though. So it's just starting from here. That chamomile is there. That chamomile is there. How do I not have enough seeds for this? Because I did an extra one, I think. Maybe. Yeah, because these did fill. See, now I can do this extra half a belt because I have it all to ratio. It makes more sense. I could probably throw another one here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can throw another one here if I had to. This is already going to be overproducing. Down. Let me kind of scatterbrained right now. Okay, these are starting to back up. This one is not. This one is not. Why is this one not firing? Son of a bitch, how did I get... Ah, fuck. How did this recipe... How did this recipe get jacked up? How is this recipe jacked up? How come red currant is not... Oh, what happened here? What happened here? Did I not copy that on any of this? Fuck. So it's only this one that's screwed up. Son of a bitch. Yep, sure shit. I didn't copy that when I made the blueprint. Fuck. How do I have it? I did it all the way across just to make it look finished. Okay. And that was messed up right here. That's why it's only that one that's screwed up. Okay, that should solve that. Oh, this is gonna suck because I need to delete these, so that's gonna delete all this shit. Oh, fuck. I wish he made a way that you could take this stuff out. without having to delete the machine. Okay, we need to grab some current here. Okay, and that one already corrected itself. Yeah, lets you clear pipelines, but not the belt lines, which sucks. Oh. So you can clear your pipelines without deleting the machine, but yeah, it does suck. Because like now I got to rebuild all that garbage. Yep. Don't tell me how your in-out burger was, man. Because I bet it was fantastic. I'm so hungry now. All right, well, here we go. Time to rebuild, I guess. That sucks. Dun, dun. I can't believe I missed that one little piece on the blueprint. Screwed my shit right up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, it's already 9 o'clock? And I'm not even done with growth pushing yet? Or setting recipes. Oh, you always forget to put down the grinders? Yeah, because you don't set a recipe in them. Or to set a recipe in them would be... Oh, still got shit coming out. Do. Yeah, I'm like, I totally rebuilt this so it should never jam up like this. Unless you forget to put down a belt. How come these are still coming out? This should be done. Coming from this bottom one. Is this bottom one not... Bottom one's not set. I knew something was up. There we go. Now that should be fine. Ta-da! There we go. Now we're looking like we're supposed to. It's going to take a little while for this to adjust the fill in right, but now that it's stopped, it'll fill in. So I might just keep this stopped for a little while, just so that I can fill itself up and get caught up. As I say that, I'm about ready to put these down. No. Yeah, I want this to kind of get a little bit more full. All right, let's get this set going. So I need 2, 4, 6, 12. I don't have nowhere near enough room for all that. You know what? It's gonna be quicker just to. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess 8's what I get. Oh, That was stupid. You know what? I should be putting growth potion in here while I'm right here. And this one I got. This one, growth. Oh, I got growth potion right there, so that works. I'm fat fingering today. Okay, I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's all done. That's all done. That's all done. It's just this. Okay. Now I just gotta hook this stuff up. But I like these filling up first. Get all the just start getting gemmed, then I'll throw these pipe on. Okay. This should be fine by now. Oh yeah, we're looking good. So now we can rebuild this. And I'm gonna bridge this and change the direction. Okay, not too bad. But I'm out of growth potion over here. Almost kind of want to just set up a box, but I don't have enough growth potion to really do that. So I'll just keep on keeping on. Because this, when this fills up, then everything just bypasses. So this is not hooked up. I didn't think it was going to be hooked up. Okay, so that'll feed back on the belt. So these two are going this way. That'll be almost a full belt. Down, 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 down. I'm going to leave it like this for right now. I almost kind of like this walkway in between. Except I won't be able to fit the third one in if I don't smash it together there. Almost got my fertilizer situation under control down here. And then I can repeat this build up there. So now that I have this, right, I need to redo that blueprint again. So let's go delete that blueprint. And we'll copy this. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, I forgot I gotta save that. And confirm. Okay. Now that has that in there, so we're not screwed. Perfect. So let's grab some more growth potion. And we'll grab our gelatinous. And we'll go fill all these in. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to do the end. It just makes it so much easier. And I'm never going to see it again, so... Well, I might see it again, but I'm not going to pay much attention to it. Okay, so these all have plants in them, so that's good. And of course, I'm one shy. Down. And I might as well fill up. And I already threw that in there, right? Yes. Okay. Those will all get jammed up. Probably need more growth potion for that. I do want to do another build. And this one, I'm going to want to run this way as well. Because this belt almost goes straight up to feed up. Where? Here's that line. Oh, that's actually perfect. That almost lined right up. So this... Something else is highlighted there that I do not want. Where? Yes. Okay. Yeah, technically, I don't even need these. Okay, and then this can just go there. Okay, so then that's 3 machines heading that way, so that'll be a full belt. And then this last machine and this machine will be heading this way. And okay, these are all backed up, so this is almost backed up. This machine, oh, that's right, because this... Wait a minute, how come I got no red? How come I got no red current? Oh, okay. Because that is out. Why is this not outputting? Oh, because I made quicklime powder and I didn't get rid of it. So that means this machine is gotta go. Yikes. It's amazing how much screwed up you can get, but that actually saved me. There is... Okay, that actually saved me because I would have screwed up again because I ran out of fertilizer in these because they're not caught up to themselves yet. Finn, my boy, you are in a bad spot. You keep on making me... Stuart Griffin is 4.5... No way. Oh my jeez. Dude, that stuff is pretty sick. Okay, these are self-replicating. This will kickstart itself as soon as I get this put back in. Yeah, that stuff's pretty insane that you're doing with that. Come on. Show me one. There we go. Thank you. So this will be starting to fulfill itself. So that should be fine. This is the only bitch of this build is you got to kind of self-feed things for a little while until they catch up to themselves. Da, 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 da. Because right now I'm not making any, so it's not kind of filling itself. Because I'm letting just everything kind of fill up. I just feel a little bit better about doing that. Let's see, I can probably grab a couple of those. Totally don't remember where I stopped. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's good. This one I'm ready to fire up because we're pretty chock full. I think I skipped over that. I sure did. That one is full. This one, oh, this is, no, that's full. So that's this whole system besides this one row, because I just kind of restarted up. But that's full. This one's now full. And it looks like that one is full. So now this is self-contained as well. So these two are now running on their own. See, I almost think I need the 3 to fill a belt. Okay, so now I can kind of get these fired up maybe. So that little piece can go away. I want to come this way. Jeez, that's ridiculous sound. So all these are going to kind of... These should almost connect themselves. No, maybe not. Come on. You were just there. Yeah, I absolutely hate deleting pipe, so I'm just kind of doing this. It'll still work. Okay, these are set. I just need to put fuel in, and these will fire up. So let's do that. Ugh, squeeze in there, man. Okay, so these three will fire up now and start producing. Start to see stuff moving. There we go. Everything's starting to move. Beautiful. Stuff's moving here. And there we go. Clay's coming out. So we're good. These three are now fired up. They'll start going back on. They'll start going on the line. Oh my God, I can't believe this. It's going to be 3 hours by the time I get this fixed. And I do have to still babysit these until they get caught up. How's our money situation looking? We're still pretty good with money. We are forever getting a little bit more gold all the time. So what I wound up doing is just kind of getting my copper coins. And the reason why I got it set like this is because I throw copper coins in here as well. That way it goes quicker than throwing all this stuff here and just making the gold. Because it has to accumulate 1,000 copper before it makes 1 silver. So it's just it streamlines the process a little bit, and then these just do 1 silver, which I'm thinking about upping this to make it so they're 3 silver each, because I'm almost to that point where I can sustain that. Especially when I hit these back ones, I'll set this so it'll be 3 on the line instead of just the 1, and that'll start making things more efficient on the money end of things as well. Da-da-da-dum. Okay, this one looks like we're backed up, so I can get this one fired up too. Those pipes are all in, so it's just to hook our fuel up, which is definitely running light. For some reason, why am I not having black powder? Black powder should be coming. Yeah, I got a ton of black powder here. Is this jammed up? Nope, this is still running good. So that's still handling it. But I should be getting more black powder. I almost think I can start taking the coke out of here. Because the black powder is way more efficient. I'm gonna do that. I'll leave that hooked up for now though. This one I took totally off, so I can delete this. Come on, Finn. You really have to stretch there? right where I need to be? Of course you do. That's the way cats are. Okay, let's get that out of there. We don't need that there anymore. Where else do I have coke? Come on, dude. Really? Say hi. Look at the camera over here. Yeah, he's like, yeah, whatever. why aren't you laying on top of the computer? You love it up there because it's nice and warm. Okay. Let's throw you up there. Ugh. No, stay up there. He wants to be right on me. It's crazy. Cute little shit. And I can't close my door. It gets like 95 plus degrees in this room. And being kind of middle of winter yet, it's still a little bit chilly. Still a little bit chilly to have the windows open. It's like my feet are cold and my head is like boiling. Okay, I obviously have coke powder coming from somewhere. I see a coke powder build right here. So, boy, I need fertilizer something bad here. Okay, so this is... How is this getting black powder here? I have it... Oh, you know what? It's going all around in the circle. I'll just leave that be. It is more than fine. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That matters, though. This is just the bitch. Is until these are self, like these are... Well, that would help a little bit. That would help. Now we got fertilizer going down the line. Oh, sometimes I wonder how I manage. Okay. So these are... Okay, these are online. They're going to take a little while to get filled up. But they already are. So that's good. You know, I'll help it along a little bit. Why not? It's already full. It's already full. Okay. Excellent. The problem with these is it's not self-contained. It's actually pulling it off the line. So it needs to... All these need to back up before this gets fed. So I got to hand feed it. I could change it around, but it just looks ugly. Because in order for me to do that, I need to put a stack here, and then this needs to be moved here, and it looked ugly. Or it will look ugly. I didn't do it, so, but I just can sense that it's not going to look great. Okay, what do we need to make the next one? I'm very current. I got chamomile seeds, which I only need one chamomile seed. So I can throw those in there. And I need 6. I need 6 sage. Oh, these are all garbage. I got lumber. Rope nails, clay. That should be enough. Yes, that should be enough. So I just need 6 sage. And of course, I have the gels already. Sage and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just like snapping down the blueprint and having the plants already in there. It's pretty slick. I like that. Footprints. Oh, okay. I gotta select it. Yep, I got everything. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, wasn't that funny? That's over a little bit further now. I mean, I can still make it work. And actually, it'll be a little bit more hidden with that like that. So this needs to change. Oh, no. That's right. It's coming out of off the top belt. Okay, there we go. That'll feed the store. Let's grab that. I'll throw that in here. And I will grab, I guess 9 of them. I'm going to have to probably get more. Okay, so I got 3. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8. 9. I need 9 more. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm so glad I'm building today rather than trying to escape the game. I think I counted wrong because I just think I'm going to be using too many of these. Yeah, I'm too short. I need 2 more for this. I think he's just skipping the game. Yeah, almost. I had a lot of fun doing it, but I kind of really miss doing the building stuff. This has been a little bit of a head scratcher. I mean, not really. It's pretty typical building, but okay. And then this can go away, and then this will be heading there. So I should have almost a full belt heading that way in a little bit. I should not have any more in here. I do not. So let's get rid of that box. My seeds are in there. I can get rid of all these boxes. And then I just have these seeds in here, which will be fine for right now. I might not have enough growth potion in my hand. Okay, so those 2 are still making it. But it went down quite a bit. Okay, let's get our pipes hooked in while we're waiting. Oh, I was like, what do I have that pipe continuing for? Oh, because I'm using it, dummy. That doesn't look right. Oh, man. Wow. Okay, that's better. Okay. These should be now kind of self-contained. They're not. I got to be getting close. Yeah, they're starting to back up. That's great. Okay, I'm kind of stuck in here now. Okay, these... Not quite there yet. It's close. Probably have to do that maybe 1 or 2 more times to that one. Oh my god, this is going to be so good to have this finished. I suppose I need to change the title of my stream again because I got like tiny build. Okay, they're definitely taking a little bit longer than I thought. These got to be filling up. Starting to. They are not. This could be trouble. Okay, we're still pretty good there though. My problem is I am almost out of growth potion. These should start to be producing themselves pretty soon here. Okay, this is like the last little bit I have. But these are backing up pretty good, so it shouldn't be long, and then it'll be starting to feed itself. Dun, 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 dun. I almost want to feed this in. If I make a smaller box here. That's pretty big. So let's do this one. I can feed this in. And help that along. Because once one of the store gets full, it'll back up. And then I'll have this steel. This is only a temporary build anyway. Just so I have this stuff. Okay. This one is... Might have to take some of these. And we're just about there. A couple more on each of these and it'll start feeding itself. And I'll have to worry about these other ones. Yeah, these are all looking good. Down. Okay, there we go. We're got them coming down the line, so it'll start to kind of fill itself in. This one, on the other hand, is super close as well. Four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, I'm not going to worry about feeding this one anymore because every other one will go into there. So that one's not working itself. Now we need to work on this one. This is pretty close to start feeding itself. Yeah, they're right here too. So that's almost there. And oh, that's got. Why is this all jammed up? Okay, we produced something wrong. Fuck. Oh no, I don't have those hooked up yet. Okay. Yeah, I just don't have the fuel hooked up yet. Okay. Okay. So that's. I think we're pretty set to do that. We got quite a bit in there, so let's get them fired up. So there'll be 3 machines outputting this direction. So that should be almost a full belt minus what it's stealing. So it's stealing a little bit here and there. So having the 3 should give me a full belt because I'm probably about 50-50. So that's 150 minus what it's stealing out of here. So 3 of these machines should give me a full belt. And some extra. So it should start storing some. Do. Okay, we got clay coming out of everything. Sweet. It's not taking a lot right away. It's just so much quicker throwing it in there. Ba-da-da-da. All right, after this one fires up, I can go upstairs and I'll get the growth potions set up there, and then I can work on getting the liquids finished because I should be fine with that. I'm definitely not going to stream as long as I did last night. Tonight, that was 10 hours is a lot. My voice, I can feel it in there. Okay, we are starting to fill up. Should be. Yep, the bottom one's starting. So we got a little ways to go, but they're starting. So that is Grand. Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm automatically shooting the diamond. I'm like, do I have any diamonds? I'm automatically shooting them downstairs for sale. Okay, so we're pretty rocking. Let's see how we're looking at the store here. Is there some way to speed this part up? This takes so long. Oh, hit escape and it does? Oh, well, no, I wanted to see my results, though, not just get out of it. I wanted to see, like, if I was making money or not. I don't know why I had escape. I should have thought about that for a second. Oh, click fast. Oops. Yeah. That's all right. Oh, yikes. Yeah, because I'm making too much of this. I need to get more brine set up. Now I know. For sure. Oh, man, my last one. Let's grab 10 more off of here. No, we got more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, these will start going up as well, right? So they're heading up. And this one's heading up to the top floor. So that'll start helping that as well. Okay, that... I kind of want to boogie on out of here, but I'm not even backing up here yet. Yeah, so it stutters just a little bit because it's only getting like 50 a minute rather than 60 a minute of clay. But I'm okay with that. I mean, that's the best to ratio that I could get this set up to function. I mean, I could have built a fourth cauldron, but then trying to figure out getting belting up to that fourth one is just, it would make it messy. And this is pretty clean. So I'm kind of happy with that, even though it's just a little bit underperforming. Come on, start backing up. Oh, it is. It is. It is. We only got a few more to go, and that'll be starting to back up on the line. So I'll probably have to do a couple more 10s. Filling it manually. I'll grab 20. That should be enough. This is one of the ones that I should not put the gel in at first and just fill up. Do, do, do. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think like, because I hit escape constantly to get rid of it because it's usually in my way. I don't know why I didn't think about it. It just instinct. Oh. You develop that muscle memory and just... I kind of might take a quick, while this is, I'm waiting for this, I might take a quick one and make some chicken broth so that I can, I just got to heat it up because my throat's really getting scratchy. So I will be back in like 5 minutes. All right, let's see. There we go. I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to get something for my throat. My throat's getting really scratchy. How we looking? Oh, I'm out of brine. God dang it. I'm out of brine. Because I got too many of them happen. Okay, the big climb up. It's like, where's my stairs? I'm still muscle memory from yesterday. I'm still going the other direction. And here we are. Okay. Okay, yeah, so no longer can that keep up, but we are good. I'm about to end up doing 2 floors so I can get enough Panacea going. Yeah, no doubt. I can't wait until I get to Panacea. This has been... Oh, what a nightmare. But we got to do what we got to do. Okay, so this is off because of chamomile. Yep. So let me grab some chamomile. And let's fix that up. And it's usually only one that gets jammed up. This time it was 2. All right. Let's get this deleted. We should have plenty of fertilizer now because we're actually storing some, which is flipping amazing. Oh, why do I have these here? I just noticed that and it's kind of gonna bug me. All right, let's get this extra one fired up. This third one should cover what we got going. How is the escape ladder? Didn't even work on it today. I had enough of that. I will get back to it though. I needed to get building. But yeah, so how you doing today? I'm doing good. Working on getting my growth potions fixed, but there she is. And you were here. I'm above the peaks of the mountain. You seen that? I can't remember if you were still here or not, but I'm over the peaks of the mountain. I'll go up there if you want, because I'm pretty much at a good point with this build. As I see more of this crap coming in. Okay, that's all still going. It's looking like a stick. Yeah, I'll run up there in a minute. Let me just get this flowing really good and make sure we're not stuck here. And then I almost want to do the 4th one. No need to go. You're okay. Yeah, so we're backed up pretty nicely here, and actually have a couple hundred in storage too, which is fantastic. But I'm just using so much brine right now. I think I might need that 4th one right now, which I can absolutely do because I have enough. Finally have enough. So let's see. Let's throw those in there for that. Let's get that fired back up. Get rid of some of this crap. That's good, and that is trouble. Perfect. All right. Actually, probably it's morning for you. Yeah, is it morning? Geez, 5 a.m. Whew. You were up early. I used to love getting up early, and then I don't know what happened. Now I go to bed at 5 in the morning. Though come spring, I'm gonna have to start getting up at 5 in the morning because I need to get out and get working out in the garden before I go to work. Okay. What? That lights this area up pretty nice. You know what? I'm gonna go with it. Let the mistake be a good thing. Oh, that looks a lot better. Dang. Oh, I should have spun that around, but who cares? All right. Yeah, I definitely need that fourth one. It's chunking through pretty good. Okay. This should be good. I'll have to do some more. Because I need to build more growth potion here and fix what was broken. Jeez, it is still chunking through it. Oh boy. One thing leads to another all the time. So this is brine. I need iron. Flip and go downstairs. Oh, God. I've had enough of walking upstairs. Okay, that is... I could use those seeds up there. I could probably use the flax up there too. So I don't know why I didn't just delete that. Try to get using up all my scrap in my boxes. Lavender seeds. I wonder why I got those. Bricks, I'm good with just 2. I'm good with gears. I need lumber while I'm down here. And small gears. Lumber and some small gears. I'm so close over here, I might as well just grab them from here. Nails, I'm good. I need more bronze. Okay, more bronze. Whoa, I'm kind of getting a little light on bronze. Going through it. Go through it quick doing these cauldron burns, or builds, burns. Yeah, that's funny, Junior. You can't type, and I can't talk. Bronze needs to stack to 200. I agree. Yes. Buy with the purchasing portal when you need something from the shop. Yeah, I do. I got one set up somewhere over here already. Yeah, right here. That's exactly what I do. But I guess the next episode, I got to get this functioning so it's gonna fill everything up. Like, I still don't have planks up here yet. So, number one, I guess I should go down and see if anything's stuck. Because I got nothing up here, I don't think. And no, I got rope up here, so rope's made it. Starting to make it. So that means every floor is already starting to get full. So, yeah, I'm not touching nothing on this one, so we can see what we're earning. So yeah, I got to get that fixed up so that I can get my vending area going, so I can just run there and grab what I need when I'm building. So I need to really bulk that up. I got very bare minimum going up, and it was just like, I just built a parts depot on top of my factory. It's too far away now. Yeah. Can you click to speed it up? No, I tried that. I tried both left and right clicking, and it doesn't. Oh, wait. If you just keep on clicking, it does speed up. But if you click and hold, it doesn't. Okay. So you just got to click through it. Oh, shit. And then it disappears if I click too many times. I never got crashed on this game. I crashed, I think, twice in this game, but I think it was all on my end with my computer because I didn't restart. So, like, having my computer on 24/7 for like a couple days in a row, just the RAM and just shit with Windows gets kind of full and yucky. So just a reboot. You're crashing the game right now? Yeah, you probably will though, right? Because you're doing the massive builds. Because you're already starting to feel the lag from that, aren't you? Okay, yeah, we're really on my factory starters. Too close. That's why he instituted the cauldrons. Because it just can't keep up. Okay. Brine. Build. I kind of want to delete. I'm going to delete it, and I'm going to redo it, because I got the light on there now. And I like it. Let's see, we'll just start way out here. Let's see, that is the ceiling. So down, that looks good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and let's H that and I guess I'll do salt. I really wish he had liquids in here. Brine. I don't. How. This is. I'm picking the ones that don't have anything in it. It's 900. That's why is my head not working today? 900 times 3 is what, 27? Yeah, 2,700. Should have just kept my head there. Edit. 2,700. Okay. I'm starting to use growth potions like crazy. Oh, that automatically connected. So I'll let that go a little bit. Wow, do I really need the ceiling? No. Why that was being such a weird thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get auto save lag. Like if I build it, it waits until it's done and then builds it. That is so funny looking. It catches my eye all the time. What the hell is that? Okay, how are we looking here? Are we filling all but one? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing red current. I must not have one of these in my inventory. I thought I did. Red currants, please. Just one of those. I should probably put this. I was building over here a lot, so I had it over here. Oh shit! I forgot those things. They're a pain in the ass. Those little gel things. Oh, you sent me Stu. I gotta check that out. I should set up where I could show on stream. I don't know if you wanted to. I don't have that set up though. Let's see, that's over here. Dang, dude, you like did the whole thing. That is sweet. Yeah, we need like a white block, huh? Then you could do the eyes really cool. That is awesome, man. Way awesome. That is tall. You need silver. Don't you have? Doesn't the game have a silver one? I don't know if it's in like showing research. Wow. 4.5 floors. Oh, you're not, yeah. Because, like, yeah, I think it has gold too, right? I haven't been that far in the game. Yeah, it doesn't show blocks, but I'm sure once when you can make like the gold stuff, it pops in the silver stuff. Yeah, so you probably got to get to level 8 before you can get to that. Oh. Yeah, once when I get this build done, I can start finishing up some of this. Start making some Mars. That's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's got plenty of fert. That's got plenty of fert. That's got plenty of fert. The ratio looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. I think I got enough in there that I can probably fire this up. Because right now I am using every little bit of it. I probably will have to build another one. Eventually, I'll fill this whole spot up with all these. Right now, I'm just trying to get what I need. Okay, there they go. The candles are awesome. Yeah, I know. Like, that was a total mistake. I like kind of hit the 3 and it popped in my hand. I was like, oh, we got light. I forgot about candles. So that's why I resaved the blueprint so it had that in it. A happy accident. Yeah, because it like lights up. Nice. This one's really cool because it's dead smack in the middle. These are offset a little bit, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, I don't decorate either, as you can see. Like, I kind of... At least I got walls rather than just pillars, because I was going to maybe do that, but I'm like, I don't like that. I like it kind of closed in a bit. But, yeah, you don't decorate, though you do this pixel art. Yeah, see, now I'm starting to chunk through these. So I need to get better. See, the problem is like this one thing leads to another, leads to another. God, these should keep up. 2 machines was keeping up with a bunch, and then all of a sudden, just sucked it right up. So what I gotta do is I'm gonna do another build of 3 on this side, 3 on that side. So I'll do 3 over here, delete these, and then rebuild that. So let me put the portal over here or something. Because I'm going to need... Okay, I don't need chamomile seeds. I'm going to throw down a storage box to get rid of some of this crap. I don't need this. I don't need this. I can get rid of half of that. Whoops. I only need 2 of them. Don't really... this should be enough other than seeds. So let me see. I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 sage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need... Is it red currant? I think it is red currant. Yeah, it's red currant. I need 3 of those. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I know why. I got no growth potions going down this line. That's why I got none of that in there. Okay, so this should be very quick to build. I need more rope and I need stone. Stone I don't have up here. Mother flipper. I almost was going to buy a limestone. Stone, and I got rope. I'll just grab grab that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's the problem. Like I was gonna have this vending on every floor done, but I had such an issue with the growth potions. I need to get that fixed before I could kind of continue on with anything else because it was stalling everything. So, I just built all the building supplies up top. Yeah, but then what happens when I'm down mid-floor? Then I like got to still run up and down, where if I have the vending area on every single floor I'm building on, I don't have to worry about running around. Let's see. I'm going to build it close over here. Maybe I won't. What, doing this vending area? Doing this? Like every buildable I'll have coming up here. Like I don't have the signage done yet, but this is like bronze ingot, rivet, steel ingot. You don't use them a lot, but you do, like once when you start getting into those stackable cauldrons, you need the bronze rivets. So I'm trying to put like this whole back row will be, and it's linked to every floor, right? So I got it linked up every floor. It just, you need some serious production to get it filled. When it's filled, it's great. Yeah, once you scale it up, it'll be good. Yeah. So I wanted to do that a couple episodes ago, a couple lives ago, and I just had to fix this because this has been such a pain in the butt. Oh shit, I put this down backwards. Oops. I didn't get my pipes in there. I forgot to go up. It's the only thing I don't like, the pipes don't auto select. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's try this one more time. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is going to be the troublesome part because I need to steal growth potion. Want to get some gelatinous in here. I do and I don't. So I need 4, 6, 18, 20. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The area select on pipe sucks. Yeah. I'm so used to like just shift, holding down, selecting and letting go, and it selects everything in the whole build except for the pipes. It doesn't do that. And yeah, that sucks. So hopefully he'll change that in the future. Or maybe there's something wonky with the pipes encoding and stuff that it's just too hard to do that or something like that. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. So the only thing bad about this is you have to like self-feed it for a little bit. That's the only bad thing I can say about this. But technically, like I could just hook up a thing and let it just build itself up, and then delete it when it's done. But this just is fast. Actually, this is faster. Oops, wrong thing first. And this one I got to constantly do because I didn't set it up so it doesn't self-feed. This feeds off the line, so all these others have to back up first before this starts. So this, I got to babysit this for a little bit. So that kind of sucks. Let's see. This is not attached. Let's attach this. And I just like kind of having this fill in a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I need one more. Come on. Da, 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 da. Okay. So yeah, this is going to tax, God, even more. Though I'm starting to accumulate. So that's a good thing. Starting to accumulate. So hopefully by the time this build is done and ready to fire up, I'll have a bunch in here. I don't know why I ran way over there because I could just check it here. That's kind of why I did that. Yeah, so I like to kind of get these filled a little bit, just so I can make sure the recipe is correct in there before I fire it up, and kind of get the belts full a little bit, and then I'll throw the fuel and let the cauldron start. So I kind of looked a little bit at building the Discord server, and kind of now I just got to think of like what categories and stuff to put in. Like obviously the general chat and stuff like that, but I think I want to do like specific game stuff. And I was thinking about possibly like doing some blueprint stuff there. But I really want my blueprints to be kind of really refined and to ratio before I put them up. Like I'll probably start putting some of my blueprints, the ones I like this one I think is great and finalized. So I was thinking about putting this one up on the Steam Workshop. So I was also thinking about doing something like on a Patreon type of thing, because I'm going to have to eventually start doing that. And well, I guess I don't have to, but it would be nice to kind of make some money so I could buy games, because all the games are out of my own pocket, and it can get kind of pricey. I mean, I look on that Steam database page, You put your stuff in there, and I'm almost up to like $4,000 of my Steam account. It's a stupid amount of money. Oh my god! And then like the computers and the microphones and like all the stuff to do what you got to do, and it's just crazy amount of money. So it'd be nice to kind of supplement that kind of thing. So it's a city reminder, yeah. I don't even know Steam points. I don't even pay attention to any of that. But I'm trying to pay attention to this because I know. I mean, I'm doing a lot of building, so I'm using some as well. Oh, I'm making money. Not a lot, but I'm making some money, so that's cool. See, what this production is way down. Though I'm using it for knowledge points as well, so I might stop doing that and just start selling them because, frankly, I'm not using my points right now. I'll wait until I get a fourth one so it's even. Okay, well, how are we looking here? This is good. So this belt is full. These are still chugging along, but they're almost full. Some of them stack to 100, some stack to 200. I don't understand the concept of that, but these, I should be set to fire these up. And these should self-fill themselves. Okay. Here goes the rest of our brine. And my Steam account is so old. I can't even remember when I started it, but it was very close to the start of Steam when they first came out. Because at first I thought it was like a scam, so I was really reluctant to buy stuff on it. And then I did start buying stuff, and I was like, this is really cool. Let's see, what am I doing? I can just delete the bottoms. Let that finish. And I'm gonna need gotta make sure these are self going. I just gotta watch this chamomile. So technically I need 3 of these to max my belt out, but as you can see, I'm starting to fill up from down below. So like, not super necessary even having these up here now. So that build I have down there is fulfilling everything. Kind of want to go down and look at it. Though granted, I'm not at every floor right now, so but this should be okay. That's because I have 3. That's because I have 3 machines working this way and only 2 going around the long way. Because those machines, why is this all stopped? Do I not have something hooked up here? Because we don't have any chamomile. Chamomile, not chamomile. Oh, that's yep. Because I went upstairs too soon, and this wasn't fully saturated yet. So it should be. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's get rid of some of this. Okay, I got my red currants. I need to get 3 more sage seeds. And I am accumulating chamomile. But they will be used at some point. Dun, 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 ga, ga, ga. Ooh, I'm gonna need more bronzy bronze. Let me just fill this up while I'm standing right here. And this could be a problem because I don't have growth potions coming up here very fast. Frig. So this got jammed because now it's making yeast powder. That's why I was running low on these. And I'm just gonna let it sit so that these can get filled and this line start jamming up. So upstairs is jamming up because I'm also making it there. So floors that are like really need growth potions, I should do at least like a half a belt build. I mean, look at this, still has the old fertilizer. I was just letting this build just finish it up. Okay, let's see. I think 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I need 4 more. They could be in a bag somewhere though. All right, let's head back up. Oh, let me just make sure. Let me just make sure that these get backed up first, because that was already done. Though they're starting to feed on the belt, so these will start to feed. It should start to feed itself at this point. So every other one should go up here to feed. So tomorrow, I'm going to probably play Desynced because the 1.0 releases tomorrow, the 5th. So I'm going to take a break and just hit the 1.0 release on that and probably just do one stream of it. If it gets some good traction, I might keep on keeping on. But I really like this game a lot, so I kind of want to stream it more. Because I really want to do the games. I play the games I like, and if other people like it, awesome, and they can watch. You know, it's like, but I would like to kind of monetize and make it like I should be at affiliate now, which wasn't bad. It's been like 3 weeks it took to like steadily get a schedule and then come on and stuff like that. And they lowered their criteria too, so it made it a lot easier. But it's the average views are hard, is the hard part. And for some reason I got what I was supposed to have, but they're not counting 2 of them for some reason, 2 of the days. So I don't know if they're just really slow at updating all that or what. But that'll be kind of cool. Like I say, it's not a cheap hobby to do. I mean, the computer is stupid. and the microphones, and the bad thing is I'd probably have this stuff anyway, other than like, you know, a webcam and that kind of stuff, but it is a lot of fun to do. But so yeah, I don't know how to set, like, how I want to set things up yet, because I don't necessarily want to put things behind like a paywall. Like, I don't know, I feel kind of weird about that. But coming up with, like, and I don't even know what kind of special content you could come up with being a gamer to kind of give back to the supporters and stuff like that. I got to kind of try to figure that stuff out, I guess. Okay, these are being self-sufficient. I'd like to see that tick up to 5 before I bail on this. Ooh. If I do this, that should become self-sufficient at this point, because like, if you look at all this, this is all backed up and self-sufficient. So let's get back to it. Oh, good. I still have some brine in there, so that's a really good sign. Did I need something else while I was down here? My builds are starting to look a lot like Warhammer. Yeah. Should I pick up? I think I'm going to pick up some lumber while I'm right here. Guess what? I found another jam, which is actually really good because I have a crap ton of these logs. Another detour. So yeah, see, there's growth potion in there. So I had a little mishap, and growth potion got onto my line. Oh Christ, my freaking inventory is full. It's full of this crap. Let's get rid of that so we can grab logs. I can actually finally get rid of these. I'm gonna have the same problem when I tear this down. I'm gonna have a crap ton of them because of the way I set it up. Da, 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 da. And what I should do is kind of get a storage box system set up there. The blueprint I just made needs 2,500 nails. How do you even have enough inventory to slap that down? Oh my God. It barely fits, yeah. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. Oh no, then I grab 16. That's kind of weird. Oh, this game is so easy to get detoured and do what I forget who calls it side quest. I get on these side quests. It's 28 smelters. Oh my goodness. I thought my build was big with the smelter crap I had going. Finally get rid of these boxes. I got 3 more boxes. I used like 72 for the Mars build. Wow. I'm gonna be doing the Mars build very soon. As soon as I get this as soon as I get my situation settled here and then kind of get my store. Though I might skip the store, making the tiny build for the store and go to Mars first. Because that's kind of what I'm waiting on right now. Do the Mars bars. Just kind of hoping this would all disappear. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to hook. I hate this build. I don't know why I built it like this, because this is so much money sitting right here on the belt. It's ridiculous. So I get rid of these 2 at least. So I'll have to check on these at a later time when I'm down again if I remember, and then I can throw the portal down. Okay, what was I? I was going after something. I was going after the lumber, and I didn't have any because I didn't have any logs. Oh, we got some now, though. That's good. All right. And then what else did I... Oh, I threw all my my gel stuff in here, right? And now I probably don't have room for that. Fudge. That means I got to run all the way back down here for that. Let's throw a couple of these woods. Get rid of a glass, get rid of one of those. Okay. That must something look weird down there. It must have just been rendering in or something rendering in. Oh, this is so good. We're starting to fill up. Okay, I don't even know what I was thinking here. I let that finish. I got to delete this. So this is very hard to tell. I remember this time, though, to go up. Ah, not too bad. Only two bags. Okay, let's throw down some storage here. And all my growth potion I can get out of here. And I'm probably going to need... Well, this I don't need right now because it doesn't automatically go in. Oh, I was auto-saving. I need to... I don't have a trash can up here. I'm probably going to need another trash can. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yep, I'm going to. And it's 16, 17. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was less than I thought. Okay, so I have 3 sage and that, so I need 3 more sage seeds. And I need 2 more of these. And sage seeds. Siege. Okay. Well, I might as well keep that in my hand because it fits. So I'm going to do that as well. Start on there and just do these for these 3. Okay, this is going to be a little bit off because I'm a little bit further, so it's kind of coming in here a little bit. That was pretty close. I can actually do that right now. I'm guessing it's going to be there. It shuts the music off when it does that. It's funny. Almost every single time. It like screws something up. Okay, that's that piece done. Now, well, I was backed up. My line was backed up, and now it's not. I need at least one of those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I'm too shy. Too shy. Let's see. 1, 2 there. Ooh. How about that? I had just enough. It takes 100 to do all these. Okay, so I can actually kind of kill all these. Sweet. Oh, and those are already empty? Nice. I'll move them under here, though. Where they're out of the way. And they're always handy to have. Always. Never mind. I can't talk anymore. The jump starter. Technically, I don't really need to wait that long for these to fill up. Like, you really don't have to fill up the belts. I just kind of like to. Let's see, we can get this hooked up. What am I doing? Yeah, so this belt is really filling up nice. Once when I get this one online, I may do one more of these, and then I'll open up this line for the fertilizer as well, because we're not quite backing up, but we're got a lot going. Once when this gets kicked on, we should do pretty good. Yeah, I kind of built this structure as if I was going to do like a mega build like you're doing, but I decided to go cauldron. Just looking at this, I should have went one more forward. Oh well. Too late now because I'm not going to change it. Yeah, because I've never played with the cauldron, so I wanted to kind of get into that a little bit. All right, I think I'm about ready to kick these on. These should be kind of primed enough. Oh, hit my head. Now I'm stuck. I get stuck so much in this game. All right. That'll throw these online. As soon as we get some fuel coming in. Okay, there's some clay coming out. Clay. And clay. So there we go. I'm just going to have to babysit this for a little bit. Okay, finally fixed the growth potion situation. Definitely needed to redesign that blueprint. So that this is much better. These are not backing up because I'm not feeding this. That is the only problem. I think if I were to redo this blueprint, I would make this in the self-feeding line rather than taken off, so that you wouldn't have to babysit this much. You still need the height. What for the well, yeah, to get this build right for the liquid you're talking. So yeah, it definitely still need the height. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I might change this blueprint to allow this to self-feed because it is kind of stupid having to sit here and babysit the dang thing. It takes so much time. Da-da-da-da. Look, you can see my stairs even from way over here. I kind of want to go back and fuck around with that a little bit. Because I'm literally... I can see the bottoms of the clouds like they're really close. It's probably double of what I have here to reach the clouds. So it'll take me hours to do that. I wish I could like hop into sandbox mode so that I wouldn't have to run up and down to get materials. And I could just zip it up. Because I would blueprint it. I'd blueprint this whole thing and then just slam it on top. Okay. These should be kicking not too much longer. Down. These are starting to fill in. Not backing up yet, but they're getting close. $11. Kind of almost just maintaining. I think I'm gonna have to do another brine build to maintain this and have a little extra. Do I have enough to do that? Do I have flax seeds? I got 3. I got enough to do 1 more. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Slap another one of these down. I'm kind of just doing the bare minimum right now. Oh, I need a chamomile seed too. Oh, and red currant. I thought it was all flax. I'm kind of messed up there. So chamomile, 1 flax, and a red currant, please. Just 1. There we go. Is there anything else that I need? Nope, we're good. Why did I do that? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That did go by itself. That's great. Let that start to fill up a little bit. Pretty soon, I won't have to be babysitting these. I say that. These are taking forever to fill up. Like I'm just starting to back up on this one. Hard to see where I'm at there. Down, down. How much do I have? Oh, I got a bunch. Gonna help this along a little bit. And we'll just fill these in. And I just seen I need to do our bar here. Come on. I don't know why it's being so difficult building. It doesn't like building in midair like this. It's really funny. Okay, that worked. I'm not going to question it. That worked. Okay, these, let's just check the recipe real quick. Looking good. Yeah, it seems like it always cuts off like that. Yeah. It doesn't do that when I got foundation down or roof down or whatever you want to call it there. Okay, how is this? Okay, this is keep it up. Okay. Fire that one up. That should give us enough brine for what we're doing right now anyway. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably not put this gelatinous crap in here until I'm done with this. I could just fill it right up. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not doing that. Holy smokes. How? I thought it only stacks to 10 in here. What? That's got to be a bug. Wow. So you trade it with the gelatinous thing and it does the full stack. That's a bug. Oh, so you know about that too, huh? You can do that with anything. No kidding. That's the first time that's happened to me that I've paid attention to anyway. Interesting. If I just do that, that should be enough so I don't have to babysit it as much. And then I'll throw that gelatinous garbage in there. Yep, fluctuates so much, but it looks like, yep, I see an 8, so it's climbing. That's great. Yeah, I'll put a stack of rocks and replace it with a full stack of charcoal powder. Nice. That's a good trick for, especially in the beginning part of the game, right? Okay, that looks like that's running fine. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yep, cool. And yeah, we're starting to back up. That's great. I'm almost thinking I might need to slap another one of those down. I mean, my guesstimation, because I'm only doing 50 a minute inputs in here, so these are probably doing 8 a minute. So if I threw another one down, I could get a full belt. And then I could feed all this too. I was hoping to get away with just this. Wow. Yeah, but we're starting to back up pretty good. Well, that's a point too. We're not backed up yet, so this isn't even putting, these two aren't even putting anything on the belt yet. I got to remember that too. This is all coming from downstairs. So yeah, I don't need to build anymore. After these two get pumping and everything gets backed up. Because for those that weren't here when I did all this, like I do a priority split so it self-feeds itself first. So you don't screw up my recipe doesn't get screwed up. So it just maintains it. Because running out of fertilizer will screw your cauldron up quicker than anything. And I use so much fertilizer up here because all my builds are with plants. So I try to do most of my builds with plants because it's cheap and it's easy for the cauldron style. Yeah, so once one of these kick in, I'll be able to add the other lane in. So yeah, it's just if I put this into that self-feeding lane, I wouldn't have to worry about this. I should have done. But I just didn't want to have that sticking out here to bring stuff up. And so I'm looking at this now. I could come one more forward. So this conveyor lift thing can go in this spot. And this can all go forward one. Then I can put this on this side of the belt and pull it up. So that would probably be my next version. I'll probably work on that and fix that. So like my blueprint will reflect having that. And then it will self-feed itself first. So this one will take the longest time because this one will be self-feeding 4 plants rather than just the 3. $56. Were we at like 54 before, I think, maybe? Yeah, I'm starting to see 6 pop up now. If we see 7 pop up, then we're really good shape. 7, 8, yeah. So that it's going to fill itself up. So we're good with that right now. Again, I like this. This is my liquid floor, so I'm gonna build these all the way down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more machines I can fit of brine in here. And if I had to, I could always go on the upper floor too and do that. God, it's pretty crazy. I hardly have anything built. I feel like there's like nothing here. Okay, cool. So now we're starting to feed the line. I don't have to feed this one anymore. Because now it takes every other one, so that'll fill up. And this one's almost there. So only a little bit more babysitting here, and then we'll get on to something else. I think I'm gonna kind of finish doing some liquids. I might build some of this. Oh, I just can't reach. That sucks. I need to be down one more floor. Does this tell me these other liquids, if they take... So that's not enough. extractor. What is... it is under materials. So that's got to be an advanced alembic then for those... For these liquids, that's got to be an advanced alembic because it's got two things or something. Yeah, that's this. So that's got to be that to get these two, and that doesn't matter height either. But like, I want to have all my liquids on one floor. It makes it so much easier, and then just piping them, and then that. So I got that build here. I'll be able to do one more build there. Okay, these should start sending them down pretty soon here. Probably gonna have to have one more shot in here. That should be enough. That should self-sustain itself now. Yes, that's now self-sustained. And our belt's starting to get much fuller. So it is taking it down here. Uh-oh. I might need to put another one on because this is starting to... See, I can't add this in yet. Oh God, you need so many growth potions for this. And it's crazy because like the brine, you need so much growth potion just to make the brine, to make the growth potion. So I might need to do one more build of that. Yeah. I'll help it along until that one picks up. Oof. Because what's going to happen is my recipes are going to get jammed up. We're pretty full though. Yeah, I'll put a stack of rock, replace it with, yeah, I read that. Yeah, I'm buying rock salt, yeah. Rock salt time. Dun, 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 dun. Where do I want to build? I guess I can build against this. I could actually do a couple. One, I could do two, I could do 3 builds right here of growth potions, but if I do one more, that would fill in this line. So it hasn't like this belt is much fuller than this, so it hasn't just gotten down here yet. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna build another one over here because I need to open up this line anyway. So let's see what I'm gonna need for this. Frig. I gotta go downstairs. Rope, iron, bronze. And the seeds I can get right up here. Rope, iron, bronze. Where do I have everything? Rope, iron. Do have a little bit of bronze here. I don't need a lot. I got a whole builder rope over here. So I got my bronze, I got the rope, I need iron, which yeah, Tundra, I thought I have 24 smelters here, and I thought that was a lot, but compared to your 72, that's just out of control. Go to my original build. So, growth potion. Okay, yep, I just need the seeds, so that's fine. Climb all the way back up. I really can't wait to work on that little vending thing. I think I'm going to do that next episode because I had to take care of this first. And I kind of been putting it off because this is such a pain in the butt having to climb up and down. I wonder when that elevator he's going to put that in, because that's pretty badass. Let's see, I could actually build another build here too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could build another build right here too. Did they show a demo of the elevator? I don't recall seeing anything of like visual stuff for it. No, I've heard that he's going to do it. I didn't hear it come out of his mouth, so I probably shouldn't even say anything because it might not happen, right? Oh yeah, I need seeds. So I need one of you. I have other seeds. What do I need? I need 1 chamomile, sorry. I need 1 phlox and the red currant. Yeah, portal would be pretty badass. I could have used that for that stupid thing I was doing over there. Yeah, that would be really cool. I would rather have a portal than that. Oh, wait a minute. I need a lot more. Oh yeah, because I'm doing 3. I don't know what I was thinking. And oh, I need sage, not flax. All right, 2 more of you. So flax can go back. Grab these 2, and then I need 6 sage. Forgot what I was doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do. Okay, no red. We're looking good. Yeah, like I could put this right here. And then I could do a bunch more too. I'm doing it here. Because it'll take to about here for that. So that's fine. I'll have a little aisle. Okay. I do not have any growth potion. Time to steal off the line a bit, which could hurt. Oh, I need 20. Of the glues. Find it strange that you can't have a cannon go straight into the trash can. Yeah, I guess I've never tried that, but yeah, you would think. He'd have to program it different though, because he's got a program for inputs. So he'd have to do some sort of another program for an input for the top or something to make that happen. It's 20 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that would be kind of a cool thing. But then you'd only... Well, no, you can do multiple cannons into one thing, right? So... Oof. I need a lot of growth potion. I can't grab that one. Okay, that will allow me to put 4 more in here. So let me do this one first. So they all got 10. So I need 30, 60, a shit ton. Okay, good. These are starting to fill back up again. Perfect. See, I'm stealing off the line, so it's like hurting that last one. Oh, this will be a good time to change this around, huh? Okay. Oh. Nope. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oops. I think I deleted a bunch of stuff. Nope. Nope. I'm good. I good. So if I put if I put that there, I can just copy that and put that there. Delete you. Delete you. Copy and do that. and a table and a table. Technically, I can delete this now. That can go there. And then I'll redo the blueprint so that this is self-feeding, because it's stupid to have to sit there and babysit this, right? Just for that sake of that little bit, that works out really well. Dun, 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 dun. There and there, okay, and chamomile, perfect. I'll still have to kind of kickstart these, but I mean, technically, I could kickstart right off the belt, because I got enough flowing. So I can do that. I also want to get that built right away. And then we can okay. There, then that'll all just fill itself up. And then I'll just delete those out when this is going. And I don't have to sit here and fuff around with it. How do I want to do this? Maybe I'll come straight off of the pipe here. Let's see. Or one more. Come on. Come on. Ugh. It's so weird, this. I should have almost just thrown the foundations up there. Come on. Okay. Oh, there, it did it. There. I like that. That works. Dun, dun, dun. But you know what that means is I'm going to need to build another one of these. No, you need to struggle. It's a feature. Yeah, I know. Like, come on. All right. Obviously, this is slow, and this is going to kill my brine situation right now. Oh, now that I'm self-feeding, I should throw these things in, or else they're going to kind of try to totally fill up, and I don't need that. Oh, I was saving. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, perfect. But if we're all cooking, I should be able to fire these up right away too. So let's get these fired up. The quicker you fire them up, the faster we'll be making them. And it'll be self-going and help adding to these. I can't believe how many of these I'm building. These three should fill this belt after everything gets up and running. So I might have a little bit of an issue with the brine. Until everything starts churning. How we looking? Still up there. That's good. I mean, these aren't going yet, but I should be fine. The only problem is this right here. Now I'm still good right now. Still good right now. So the only thing are these end ones, and it's probably because I don't have any gelatinous in them. So I could do that. So it's just I need 12 gelatinous. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I know they're already full, but when your line is this thin, it's gonna go through it pretty quick. I say that and it's kind of holding its own still. But soon it won't be. I kind of want to just put these in anyway, just so it's done, and I can throw this back on the line somewhere. Because I should have done this, I just didn't. So I can probably help these along a little bit. So I can do like and so what that'll do is it'll feed some back on the main line, but also help fill these in a bit. And that'll just help that along quicker. So I'll be stealing a lot less off the line. Down, down. Bottom one's full, top one's full. All three of those are full. All three of those are full. So we can kind of delete this. This one obviously is going to take longer because we got an extra one, but that's full. And these are almost full. I am going to get rid of this and this. Okay, this should now all be self-sufficient, so that went much quicker. Now we'll throw all that on this line. God, that looked orange or yellow for a minute, not orange. That was kind of weird. Yep, beautiful. Yeah, see, and now this is 100% a full belt now. Because this is almost 60 a minute. This will add on to that. And now I won't have any trouble. And when this gets totally full and jammed up, then I'll open this line up. Now these, I don't think I have gel in these. I don't. So let's... So it's another 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Da, 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 da. I kind of wish these came out a little bit quicker. It just takes a lot less to get the ball rolling, so to speak. And there's no reason to store 30 in there. It doesn't need that much. Okay, these I don't have gel in either. I do not. 12, 24. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably will not be able to fit all these in my pocket. Oh, we're at 5 hours. Yikes. Time flies, and all I have been doing is trying to fix these growth potions. It's pretty insane how much time some of this takes. Oops. Da, 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 da. Do. All right, and then 12, 18. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oop. I'm getting some kind of tired. I didn't sleep very good last night. I slept like 2.5 hours and was up because I went to bed so late because of playing for too long. I finally went to bed at almost like 6 in the morning. And I took a little like hour-and-a-half nap. I'm running on empty. All right, so those are all now jammed in there. The Spire, yeah, that's a good name for that. Okay, these are jammed up and feeding the belts. The belts should be chock full. And how are these looking? Looking full, but they're not backing up yet. Okay, but I see them starting to back up a little bit here. So they are starting to back up. Like, the thing that might be cool to do is... Actually, these aren't backing up anyway. I was going to say I could put in a priority merger, but they're merging just fine. And nothing's backing up, so... Yeah, nothing's backing up, so no need to do that. So I think I need to do 3 more builds here to support this. I really need Panacea Potion. I'm kind of getting over this. Kind of getting over this growth potion. Because then I need more brine to support those. I mean, this will start backing up with what I got. Yeah, see, it's already starting to back up. So I guess I can do a priority split here. And then and I can just bring it and then bring it down here, and then whatever's left over can start coming down here. So when this all backs up, it'll start flowing. So that's the solution for right now. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, now it's going to start spitting down here. Perfect. That way this always stays a priority so that I always have this going. All right, so we're still growing, so that's great. So this is enough to support that. The thing always gets me. So I wanted to do brandy wine, so that's going to take a lot more of this too. So I almost need to get to Panacea. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to need the brandy. I'm going to need that to make the blast potions. I did not think I'd need this much growth potion. And thankfully, I'm doing it with Cauldron, because this would be a massive build. Though technically, I probably wouldn't need as much growth potion because of all the plant situation I got going with all this building. Really wanted to see how Brandywine would function here. Down, 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 down. See, I want to run all these belts. I have around 15 blenders making growth potions all over. Yeah. I have this on that side, so I'll do the same here. I kind of want to do like a little bit of blast potion so I can get my 100 and kind of start maybe fast track into the panacea. Yep, making Jupiters. Making Jupiters and Saturns. So that just reminded me, thank you. That's... Oh, I'm still waiting for another point. Yeah, I'm making Jupiters and Saturns, and I'm splitting the Saturns to... for knowledge and then one for the store. So I'm kind of getting close. I spam 7 Earths so I can spend some and earn experience. Yeah, I stopped because it gives you such little. The Jupiters give you such little experience. Now I just sell them in the store, and I just use this Saturns for the experience. And these are starting to get to be not worth it either because I need so much. Like I can't remember how much they give you experience wise. But it's not a lot. And then the Mars gives you more. It might actually tell me here. Yeah, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Oh, experience up here. So yeah, I get 85.8 experience out of each one. So it takes like forever now. Where the Jupiters only give you 12 with my stuff, it gives you like nothing. So the Saturns are way easier to do. And technically I should be doing the Mars. But that's kind of a crazy-ish build right now. And my big problem is if I do a normal build, it's going to be a gigantic build. And if I do cauldrons, it's going to be more growth potions I need, right? So it's kind of... But if I... Well, they're already asking for that because of the level triggers that, not the research. Or the rest of the stuff, the research triggers it. But if I get to make the brandy wine, Venus was crazy. I'm making 5 at a time over it. I misread the recipe. Oh no. Yeah, see, I mean, this gets crazy. All the potions go into this plus the sulfuric acid. Yeah, that starts ramping up things for sure. You made 200 each. Holy shit! So I think I might just shoot for doing the oops. I might try to do the blast potions and then I can unlock this level, which is the level of the panacea, and then I can start kind of working my way to the panacea, getting the royal tree, and just do a small build where I'm just starting to work. Because my plan was to do, I'm down low again. My plan was to, like, on the upper floors, do the trees, and I want to kind of do the trees over this other side. So I kind of went up another 2 levels, just in case I needed more liquid. I could have another liquid floor. So my liquid floor and then another 2 levels. So this is potentially another liquid floor if I needed more liquid. And then up here, I was going to do the royal trees and like not go any higher, because I have a lot of floors that with a lot of space, and I think I'd be okay. And kind of do like trees up here, or build this out and do the trees over on this side or something. And I might do that. I might do the trees over on this side, you know, finish building this out and do the trees all in here. And then not build any higher, like kind of leave this open roofed and like let that be like a rooftop nursery type of thing. Okay, so these are actually kicking back on, which is kind of cool. All right, so this is kind of working. I do have gaps here and there a little bit. Surprised. I'm really flipping surprised that I have gaps. These are all running. These are all running. It's like you play with one thing and it just cascades down. Oh God, I'm probably gonna need another one, huh? Because this is going down. Slowly, but it is going down. Eesh. Literally, all this is for growth potion. And I think I have one build. No, I don't. I was going to say, I think I have one build that takes growth potion, or the brine, but I don't. Yeah, brine is a pain in the butt. I have so much sand. Make diamonds, man. They're worth $100 silver. 100 silver each. They're rather than throw, like if you're throwing it out. It's a simple build. You only need 14 of those, whatever they are, blender things. Yeah, I still got a little bit of a gap going here every now and then. And that's 3 machines. That should be so much. I have a diamond towers. But no, still way to too much. No kidding. I know you got to refine sand down like crazy. And you need like, you can funnel a ton of those into smaller and smaller. God. How am I not producing enough growth potions? I have 3 plus what's downstairs. I know I'm killing myself because I should be putting stuff in the fertilizer category, but that throws off the build from what I'm trying to do. Ugh. God, do you think you get in the growth potions and all your troubles would go away for a little while? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to do another one. Yeah, I'm losing. There's no question. Fuck, I need more iron ingot. Down I go. I know I get into the blast potions. That's gonna help fuel a lot. But I need a better fertilizer, and I don't think there's any other fertilizer besides it. You're going from growth potions to panacea, I believe. I don't think there's anything in between for fertilizer, is there? Next blast potion just does fuel. Okay, wait a minute. So it could do fertile catalyst. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So that's pretty dope. And that's right in the realm that I'm in already. So I should stop fucking around with growth potions and go to fertile catalyst. That's how I feed the world trees. Oh, with this, really? I mean, that'll bring me from 6,000, almost 6,500 to 24,000. I mean, that'll make a world of difference. Yes, right? Okay, I think that's what I'm going to work on. Not tonight, but the next episode, because I got to handle this fertilization stuff. So I want to make blast potions in this next episode. And I'm going to research this so I can look at it in my book. And I'm already making the lavender essential oil. Granted, not a lot, but it will be enough to start getting maybe like one build of that potion or the catalyst, and then from here, I like if I do the catalyst build, like say here, and I can just interject it here, and then I can just bring it down and supply the whole factory with it. Because that's pretty dope. Let's see, I can go in here now. Fertile catalyst. Already making that, so I just have to make vitality essence, non-stable catalyst. I think I have recipes for that stuff already somewhere here. Unstable catalyst. Yes. What is that, Gentin? I can never figure that one out. So I have to probably unlock that somewhere. Let's see, where does it unlock? Oh, so I'm going to have to research that because I need that part of that recipe. Are these people going to be requesting this now? Where does... So I need it for lapis lazuli, so it's got to unlock... It's right there. So yeah, I can use the gentian nectar and copper coin can make an unstable catalyst in a cauldron. What was the other one I was shooting for? Fertile catalyst, and it was this vitality essence. And I think that needs to be made in a paradox. Yeah, it's got to be because I don't see it on my. Oh no, here it is. Vatiana. So that's again that gentian nectar and chamomile makes vitality essence. So if I'm doing so I'll need those two builds, and I'm already building that, and then I can get that fertile catalyst without that much work. All right, so that's kind of my plan for next stream, which will be on which will be probably on Sunday, because tomorrow I'm going to stream that desynced for the 1.0 release. It's a pretty dope game too. I haven't played that in so long, but the programming end of things really is a head scratcher. Okay, we're definitely still doing pretty well, moving a lot of growth potion down here. So, did I? Oh no, I had to go downstairs or something for something, then I got sidetracked. Brine. Okay, so I need a red currant, a chamomile, and a flax. Chamomile, a flax, and a red currant, and then I'll need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a red currant. All right, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I got to figure out something to do that better because I can't read it, and for some reason my bot is not putting it into the chat so I can read it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And do I have any for? I definitely do. Oops. Wrong thing. I started filling in before I could get to it. Okay, those are all going. Let's hook up our thing. Going through some struggles. Pleasure Cake, thank you. Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much. Factory's going good. Going through the little bit of a problem with the growth potions. I'm going to have to go to the fertile catalyst because this is just getting too out of control with this. But yeah, it's going well. I kind of did a little experiment thing over here too. Made it up to 2,177 blocks. I got up to. I'm above the mountains, but not quite to the clouds. So that's going to be another stream at some point. I had to get back to building. That took me 6 hours to build this. But I want to try to get into the clouds. I'm really close to the bottoms of the clouds, so I'd like to get up to the clouds. But yeah, we're rocking. Why do I struggle with this every time? I need to just build some foundation or some floors. I gotta come in from the edge here. All right. That makes it a lot easier to make pipe on the ceiling. I don't know why, but it does. Like how you build easy to cut paste. Yeah, I try to keep everything sort of like a one by three, and these quarter squares. And I did the same thing with the growth potions. I just link 3 of them together, so it's like a 3 by 3. It's just my belt's out a little bit, so it's kind of oversticking a little bit. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, it definitely makes it a lot easier to do some builds. But I don't know. I don't seem to have a lot of built. I was going to do a big mega factory, but I decided to do cauldron builds because I haven't played with those before. Even though, I mean, I got a lot of hours. I'm over 200 hours on the 1.0 release, not counting anything from the demo. So, like, this is pretty much my build right now. Very small. Got this going, and 1 floor up above doing some things. And that's it. That's supply my store. I'm making a boat ton of money. And yeah. Cool, thank you. Yeah, see, this was the last build I did that was kind of like big without cauldrons. Yeah, mostly on relics, yeah. I do. I only do 1 Jupiter, and that's solely sold at the store. I need to do more, but just haven't gotten to it yet. And then I have 1 Saturn. I kind of just cheat pull a little bit of stuff over and do that. And why do I not have rock salt here? I kind of had a little screw up. I have growth potions got on my money belt, so it's clogging everything up on me. And I think I get it all, but you always wind up with some others. Yeah, so not a lot. Really small little builds. Like I'm using the sand from this just to make diamonds every once in a while. But I'm trying to switch everything over to cauldron builds, and I'm having issues with materials up on all the floors. So I'm kind of making like a little vending machine thing. But I need to have a lot more throughput going to it because it's not filling the upper floors very fast. So yeah, it's small, but it looks large because I got so much space ready to go. And you know, go up to the 17th floor to get the liquid stuffs. I can't wait. Like I heard he's going to be putting an elevator in, so that'll be really sweet. But it would be kind of cool if he did like a portal type situation. You can have a portal on every floor or whatever and just say what floor you want to go on to. Okay, we're starting to climb back up there. Yeah, it's like I keep on chasing brine to make growth potions and back and forth and back and forth. And I just got to jump to fertile catalyst, so I kind of been working on that so I can get that going. Which I'm gonna do next build, I think, our next stream. But yeah, growth potion, man, I'm in that phase where you're kind of chasing, and I'm using more growth potion to make more brine than I am for anything else in the factory. So it's time to jump up. And I've never been, even though I got a lot of hours in, I never been past like this point. I've always kind of restarted and played around like more designing stuff to be kind of nice builds. Right, I got to figure out Brandywine. Brandywine next. Let's see what I got for a recipe here. I don't have a recipe for that. Why don't I have a recipe for that? All right, so what goes in the Brandywine? Coke powder. That's pretty easy. Do. I guess I'll do the chamomile powder, coal. But I had a better recipe for that, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, 2 red currants and a lavender. That's a cheaper recipe. I thought I had a different one. Oh wait, that's for black powder. I need coke powder. My bad. Coke powder, coke. I guess I figured that it was just easier to make that with putting it through the cauldron, the crucibles. So if that's the case, I'm going to make that over here, I think, and then jump it over to here. So it's cook powder, and I've already got that. Oh, wait a minute. I can probably contain that a lot better. So I'm going to start with table, and that was an advanced blender. No, okay, alembic. Oh, that's right. I need to build that on a crucible. What am I thinking? Or a burner thing. So if I got, I'm going to try to do it all on one of these blast furnaces, because I can take and I don't have rivets on me. And I don't have them coming up yet. Shoot. The only thing that drives me crazy about building way up here is running down to grab garbage. Like, technically not garbage, but rivets. Oh, I needed to fix this too, now that I am full. Let's see, do I have lavender? Where do I have lavender? Somewhere where it's hard to reach. Okay. I can't fit through there. Okay, get these back to working. I ran out of fertilizer, and so my recipe got destroyed. So yeah, now I got to play this game. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, nope, we still got some more on there. That looks good. Let's get them put back on. Oh. Yeah, that'll get making that again, and I think this recipe can't get screwed up because it's, well, if it's lavender, I believe. Yeah. No, wait a minute. Yeah, making malachite. Nice. It's supposed to be copper. So what's this third one? God, I forgot what this recipe was. Oh, it's got to be gloom spore. So this has to come out. I don't have any gloom spores on me though. So let's see. Can I get a gloom spore off of here, please? Come on, let me grab one, please. There we go. Thank you. The bottom one here. Oh, and now I got too many gloom spores in there. There we go. That's the only problem with cauldrons. Is they jam up super easy. A bunch of free malachite though. Do. Okay. now we're coming out. I don't really need that many. These aren't. This one's not to ratio. This is just kind of making them. So technically, I only really need, I think, 1, maybe 2 crucibles. But I'll throw 3 on there anyway, just so it kind of does it. Okay, rivets. Oh, I did not want to take those all. 200 should be fine, but I'll grab another batch. While I'm right here, I'm just going to dump that malachite down for sale. And just let it sell. Get it out of the inventory. I totally forgot what I was working on. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. Brandy wine, that's what I was working on. So, if I lay these ones down, 3 doesn't fit on there very nicely. So I might spin these around so I can get some symmetry. I'd rather have that in the back. Okay, so if that's... That'll do my coke powder. And I just have to throw that into an alembic. So I should be able to. I'll leave one just like that. So that I don't even know if this is how this is going to be, if this will work. The what it needs, 60 a minute coke powder. I think the stone grinders grind at 20 a minute. Is it? So, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me, I'm gonna throw in just some block here, and I'm going to build tables up like so for the God, I hate that doesn't go. Let me throw belt in here. I'll probably delete some of this after I get it figured out. Okay, now I'll put my stone grinders up here. Ew, I won't be able to fit 3 of them. Okay, stand by. If I take these morph in many different ways, so I can do God, just none of this is symmetrical. It kind of drives me nuts. So if I do that, that'll get me out. And then I can... That gets me out too far, though. Do. I really like trying to keep into one row, but I don't think I can even fit three of these in one space. Yeah, I'm gonna be over no matter what I do. Unless I stack. Which, let me, if I... Oh, we got a nice sunrise happening there. I'm seeing it on the thing. So I could do this, I think. Maybe that might look good. Got to come back one more. Leave that, and then that belt can come to feed that. So I might change that up a little bit because I think I might like this a little bit better. Because this can... oh, that's right. I can't put that over that. I need to go up. Is it 1 or 2? If it's 2, that would be spectacular. Because then I could still come through here and throw a belt in, and then throw a stand in right in the middle. Rather than build everything, I'm just going to see how this will work. Down. I wish I could go down one more, which you could if I didn't have this belt here. Oops. Did not want to do that. Oh, I took out the block too. Down. So maybe if I bring my belt in a little different, or can one of those things go through there? I don't know if one of these things will go through that. Unfortunately, it will not. Sometimes you got to play around with it, like on the piers. Like, sometimes it shows up, it won't go through, but then you play around with it enough, it does. So that doesn't go through. But I think I'm liking this a little bit better. I'm kind of liking that to feed these 3. And then, and again, I don't even know if this is going to really be, because this takes 60 a minute. I think I'll only be able to feed one of these, right? Because let me go grab a piece of coal, because I am not sure. I don't really remember what the output is of one of these. Yeah, it's 20. That's what I thought. So I'd need to have 9 of these to feed 3 of these. So these three combined will feed this. So if I just copy this, if I can kind of, it's not going to be enough room, but I'll have to scoot all this back. I need more room. Uh-oh. That didn't go for some reason. Where was that? Oh, that must have been at my furnace. And let me get this back. And okay, I'm having another idea. Get rid of these ones first. If I kind of just surround this. I need to be... Nope, I could do that. I know there's a lot of playing around with this to try to figure out some pretty efficient stuffs. And this one I'm going to need to build this up. Do. Okay. Do I even need this? Cord, yeah. I need to see if I actually even need that. If I put that... say I put that like that. And just for right now, I'm going to throw a little storage box in there so I can see what this... I said a little storage box. Oh my god, again. There we go. So let me just throw that coal in there so I can see how that's going to process. Oh shoot, I need something in here too. There we go, that'll work. So that does... Holy crap, that only does 10 a minute. So that's only 30. I need... Say what? Oh, okay, that's... These only take 10 a minute. So I need to double up. These need to double up. For this. God, these are horribly inefficient. So I need... Are you kidding me? I need six of these crucibles to handle 60 a minute. Wow. Okay. Of course they're going to be off. Let me try it this way. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can fit 6 across that way and then stack them stack them 3 high. I think you can go 4 high with these. Okay, so now I want to kind of move this so it's a little bit easier to kind of play around with this stuff. So, and I'm going to need that to handle yeah, I can't. I guess I'm just gonna have to do them in the middle there to make them symmetrical, because that'll be. It's not gonna be symmetrical. It's gonna drive me crazy. This drives me nuts because it's not symmetrical. So I might actually not use a blast furnace, though it's in this case it's more efficient. But maybe I'll pull coal in for 2 different ways. So I do this so that I can drag them. Where? There it is. So okay. And then I can just put that kind of in. See, now this isn't going to center up. God dang, this drives me crazy. Do I just say screw it and no, because that's not going to be. I'm not going to be able to get this to square up at all. These will stack 4 high. If I do that, then I can put 4 of them, and that would work. I think these stack 4 high. I can't really remember. So if I do 4, then I can do 4 here, and that makes it even. And the only issue is that the input for the liquid is here, so you gotta kind of do some stupidness. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This. Yeah, see, I can't. This needs to pop out one more. Because where they have this stupid input. I don't know why they don't have that input. I guess the liquid goes here and kind of goes. I get that, but. If I put... Because technically, I can not use the top row and put these up top, and it'll still get the heat from being that fourth one. So let me play around a little bit with this. I'm out of steel. All right, let's do that then. So that's 6. Yeah, I almost need like two tables to do this. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3 steps away. Yeah, I'm not liking this look so far. Because then, like, you can... Oh, it doesn't... Oh, I'm out of stuff already. I was going to say, it should let me put it up on top of here because it has the heat. If I spin these this way... Again, you can't put it in the middle, but if I do 4 of them, so 2 and 2. Okay. Only, how about if I just do 2 of them and not try to go super crazy with it. And I can go back to... I'm thinking too big, I think. Where do I want these inputs? I think I want them on the outsides. All right, let me, I'm going to totally delete this one. This is a no-go. And I think if I only do 2, and then I think I might have something here. Finally. Only takes me all night, but hey. And then I can kind of keep it in this one footprint too. That's pretty dope. Okay, let me this. So if I put this here, and that can go in there, and then this one can actually be a stone higher. Can go like that. Yeah, I think I'm onto something here. I think I was thinking to... Oh, you gotta be freaking me. I don't think I have any planks up here yet. They haven't reached up here because I'm not making that many of them. All right, this can go away. Damn it, I really didn't want to go back downstairs. What else am I gonna need? I'll grab nails while I'm down there, rope. Kind of need this stock up a little bit. How's my money situation looking? Pretty good. My shop is kind of hurting a little bit. Okay, so rope. I'll grab 2 things of rope. Got enough iron bars. I need steel ingots. That's down a floor. I got enough rivets. I'm not making cauldrons, but I should have some of this. Bronze bars again. I need lumber and nails. Go through so much lumber. That's why I still got this build. Uh-oh. I ran out of those, so I can come on. So I can now fix this. I have a portal here, or had a portal here, but I had growth potion somehow get on my money line. Something I did. And it jammed up my portal, but I had deleted an old build of these logs, so I had a crap ton of them, so I wanted to do that, get those put in there first, and get rid of those. Oh. Did I not pick up planks? I swear to God, I picked up planks. It must have only been like 2. Shit. All right. Go back down to my store. I have a box here just in case. Thank God. And while I'm down here, I can grab my nails. What else did I need? That was it, right? Just the planks and nails, which I don't have a lot of plank. So that kind of sucks. This is a terrible build, by the way. Do not build this if you're looking at it going, oh, because this whole belt needs to fill up with rotten logs. Not a good build. Should have a portal at each one of these. And let's just jam a bunch of money in there. Help it along a little bit. That should be enough money to get that going anyway. I'm working towards buying my last plot of land. Takes a lot of gold coin for that stupid amount. Okay. Well, I got enough. I should be able to do that build. Stand by, because I got planks down here I can grab. Yeah. Let's take all that. And the big climb back up. Almost got phase 1 of the brandy wine done. Phase 2 is going to be simple because it's just the fruit wine. Getting dizzy yet? Whew. Okay. Yeah, I think I was just trying to overbuild, and this is pretty nice compact build. I'm kind of happy with this. It just takes a while sometimes. Okay, something was looking kind of a little bit weird there, but... And... we can belt all this in. There. And technically I only need here and here. I like nice open builds. I don't like these like block builds. Okay, so that takes care of the coke powder for these two machines, and that produces me for, I'm not doing math right now in my head, 480 times 2, so that gives me 960. So that gives me 960 a minute on this build, which is pretty dang good. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And these are making a lot. So I think one of those will supply 2 of these. Hey, thanks for another follow. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate all that. Sell shells, sea shore. What's going on? Freaking try to kill us streamers with that name, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna have to rebuild this again because I want to keep this in one kind of square. So I'm gonna turn these around so they're here. Yes, level out. Yeah. All right, so let me rebuild this then. And then that way I can get it centered up too. And then I can now just blueprint this whole thing. And oh, if I get rid of that, it's going to get rid of that. All right, let me do this in 2 pieces. And put that. I just said 2 pieces. And I went and did the whole damn thing. So I just want this part right here. And I'll throw that there, and then I want to blueprint this. And that can go there. All right. There we go. That keeps me in the footprint pretty nice. And nice and clean. I'm liking that. So now the tricky part is now going to be I need to fit 2 of these things in here. And I'd really like to stay in a 1 square footprint. So I think I'm going to kind of do that. Son of a... These are kind of off-centered. Fuck me. There's no way to get these centered up. Got to deal with it, I guess. I don't like that, but what are you going to do? I always go for symmetrical, but come on, you were supposed to go there. Okay, so this isn't really going to work all that well either, because if I put another set behind here, I could run right through here though. No, I can't, because I'd have to put another table over here. Can I put... Okay, bear with me here, because we can make this a bigger table. And now I can put that in the middle, and now I can run belts along each side here. And it just so happens to align me right with that. Perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing here. Get rid of that. We'll copy that and keep this bigger platform. And I'm gonna have to leave that like that. So 3 go to the bottom, 3 go to the top. Oh, and I think I'll be just okay to run a belt of coal like that. That keeps me in that square, and that kind of evens that out. So that'll be my input line. If I get back to my belts here. Okay, that takes care of that. Then let's run. Oh, come on. Come on. Get our table and like so. Oh, this might work out flipping pretty nice. There's just enough room for that to go in. There's just not enough room for that to go in. Fuck. I mean, I could always raise this up one more. I can't believe that doesn't fit. All right, let me, I'm going to raise this up one more and see how that looks. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness, so much playing around with things. It kind of sucks because now I'm going to have to go down. I think I'm going back to the way it was, and I'm just going to move everything back by 1. I meant to get rid of that too. So much playing around trying to figure this stuff out. It's so much fun. And now let's grab all this stuff. And move it back by 1. I screwed something up? No. Gave me some sort of warning, which was weird. Because now I can raise this up and get that to work properly. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Right, and then that will feed. Damn it, man, that thing keeps on moving. Drives me crazy. Just lock it in that one thing for me. And there. That'll go to those 2. Down, 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 down. We'll go there. This we can copy and paste here. And that can go to those 2. And then dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is coming out okay. Okay, now the trickier part is this. These were 20 minutes. Technically, I can put all these belts together. But just for some symmetrics, I'm going to take and run. So it's not going to be very symmetrical. Because this one's going to have to... I'm going to do it on this side, though. I can never tell. So that's going to run like so. And then I'm going to run my belt from this one over to this. And then I'll run yes, I can do this. And then run these into the 4. And then get a belt on this side. And that's going to run into those 2. And I'm just going to have to do some ugliness here. But I'm going to copy this and put this. That's not going to work, is it? Because I don't want to just block this up. I'd rather use this. Right? It's going to fill this up and then go to nowhere. But it'll have that a better look, like it's functional somehow. I'm very much an aesthetics kind of looking type of a thing. So far, all my builds have been like a 1x2 or 1x3, and that's a 1x3, a little bit less than a 1x3. And that does 960 Brandywine a minute. That's a pretty nice, nice build. It took a little while, a little figuring, but we got it. Okay, let's stop fooling around with this and do it all in one shot. Okay, so I'm happy with that. We can the only thing I don't have is my portals, so that's going to change. Okay. That's going to change things up a little bit because I really want the portals to be here. Totally forgot about that. But I'm going to have to... Stand by. I think we can kind of change some of this up a little bit. And I can run... Now, portal's going to take 2. It's going to be kind of an expensive belt, but it's going to look so much better. So I'm going to undo this. Because I don't even think I can get a portal up on there. I think that's only one spot. Yeah, that's only one spot, so I'd have to do some funkery there. So This is going to be very expensive. So I could run. I'd have to redo this, but I think I'm okay with that. So then I can plop that there. That'll be coal. And actually, I'm just gonna copy this out for right now because it'll be easier. Because it's got all the belts and stuff on it. So I want to keep that belt there, but I need to... Okay, this one actually would be fine to stay here. Let me think. Because I'm going to have a belt at least go to here and to here. And then I was going to run a belt here to here. And then come off. Let me get this one back in here. Okay, get that one back. That's fine. And this is going to be the one that I'm going to have some tricks with. I think I'm going to have to do something different with this. And this belt's going to have to come straight through. And I can do that with that. So that feeds those 4. And then this, I want to grab the... Oh, wait a minute. I got to put the lab stand down first. And I can just grab this. And move that. I had it. There we go. And get rid of that. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I almost need to step this back one more. Because I need to bring one of these up to feed this. And this one's going to be kind of a little bit different. So I need to rebuild that. And like I say, this is going to be kind of expensive, but at this point, who cares? We got so much money. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so that is all the inputs. So I can kind of put that back, actually. Okay, that is my fuel. kind of need to jump this one over. And then I can take and put that back where it was. Okay, doing some fun stuff right there. That goes there, and then I gotta somehow... should have built that first, I guess. Ugh. Okay. I clicked off the focus of the game. Do that a lot. So that can go there. Let's get that there. Then we can put this back. So that's all connected up. Okay, that goes up to there. So now we got money or coal going to every machine. We got our outputs all going. Coal ore we have going to every machine. Coal is coming out of every machine. And then this one, like I say, we can just do that to it goes to nowhere, which is fine. It'll just block up and be done. And it just looks kind of clean. We got fuel, that's all done. That's done. That doesn't need any output because it's a liquid. Though I do like having a nice big storage. So let's kind of like work on that a little bit. See, this kills me that this isn't symmetrical. So I should be able to put that's too high though. I don't think these other ones are going to be functional in here. I'll have to build that up to make that work. Yeah, I can't put nothing there because that's my input. I really need, like, it needs to be kind of here. And the only way to do that is I have to build something here. So I don't think that's gonna look terrible. Where the frig is my storage? There it is. Jeez, it's so big I missed it. Does that kind of look stupid being there? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's terrible at all. Okay, let's I gotta go up one. Okay, that did not stay up one. Then I can come over. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That looks kind of cool. Then you can look at it at a glance and see where you're at. Like I know right where I'm at with the lavender and the this stuff, right? Am I missing anything? Coke powder, fruit wine, I'll bring over. That's it. It's a pretty simple recipe, really. Da, 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 da. That's good. That's good. I think I'm set. I think that's pretty good. I add the pipes later, though I should probably add just some pipe. So we'll kind of connect them like that, and this one we'll bring up. I don't really like going up too high because it's easier to connect down than it is up. And I like putting candles on stuff because I goofed over there and somehow made a candle, and I put one there and it kind of looked really good, and I was like, okay, I'll keep it. So let's build the flooring out here so that I can lay the piping a lot easier. Piping is such a pain in the ass with free drawing, however you want to say it. That it's such a pain in the backside. Okay, come on. All right, so that should be enough flooring for a while. So, is there anything I'm missing? I'll also run one of these pipes up this way too, and then bring it over. Anything I'm missing? I don't think there's anything I'm missing. All right, I'm good. I'm going to blueprint this. Golly. And make sure when you do anything with pipes that you blueprint and you go up like this, because if you don't, it doesn't copy the pipes. Okay, we're going to move this. And where am I overlapping? So I'm going to need at least 2 of them. Okay, there it comes. So that's working. And the only thing that doesn't get hooked up is this, which is kind of a pain, but not terrible. Okay, so these will start that. Now I need to get fruit wine, which is this one, over here. So let me build some more of the flooring. See, I hate that it spins them on you. Okay. The fruit wine is this one, so I need to drop down one, come over, And I leave my input, if it's an input line, I leave that down one step so that everything else can go underneath that. God, this is the worst sound ever. Well, maybe not the worst sound ever, but it definitely is like, what? Okay, there's one input. There's my second input. So there's the fruit wine is going in. Fuck, I did fuck up. I forgot to put it through grinders. I forgot this has to go through grinders. So I need to come out. And this needs to be moved one section out. So that'll be easy. How many of you were screaming at me to do that? Okay, that can go there, and that one can go. It'll be easier to delete this, or to move it rather. Okay. This can all go away and go to grinders, and then I can do that. So again, I'm going to blueprint this out and just move it to here. Then I don't have to rebuild all that, and I'll put grinders all right here. This one could be a little bit trickier. Maybe not though. And we'll do that. Throw that there. Guys, give me a minute. I'm going to say goodnight to my wife, all right? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's finish this up. And we'll get this finished up, and then I'm out. So I'm pretty tired. I didn't even realize it's 1:30 in the morning. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, I can't really copy and paste that unless I delete all this, which I'll do. Because it'll be easier to just copy all this and plop it over here. Right, so this is just going to literally be throwing grinders in here. I don't know why it didn't go to that end one. Because these grinders should be the same as doing 10 a minute. So I'm going to have to see. Fuck me. All right. I need to do those bigger grinders, so I got to extend this out a lot further. Ooh. The build's growing. All right, so I got to blueprint this, and no, that's not where I want to start. Why is it starting me up high like that? What the hell? God, all of a sudden I got a dry throat. Okay, I'll do this then. And cut that. I'll move that back here for now. This all goes away. I need to do those big ones. So I gotta lay down 2 more rows of this. And I know technically I could have blueprinted them, but yeah. So then I need to lay these down so it does the proper amount. I don't know why I'm not dragging them across. Okay. So now these should be doing 10 a minute. Perfect. These are doing 10 a minute. These are doing 10 a minute. We're good. Now I got my cooking powder. I should be able to just do that. And we'll slam that back there and slam this one against... No. We'll blueprint this one. So the only thing I have to do now is just run these belts this way, though this is already here. I could have moved all this back. No, I couldn't because it needs the heat from these. So, yep, I couldn't do that anyway. Okay, there we go. That one is up and operational. Let's copy all this. Da-da-da. Just in case something's a little bit weird. We'll F that, and I don't have enough fucking rock. Let's delete and delete. Blueprint R throws it back in our hand. And we can slam that up against there, and now we should be functional. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, it is making brandy. I keep on calling it brandy wine, but it's brandy. It's really funny. I don't see the red in here, but technically this should be the brown. So cool. We are making brandy. Come on, let me see some come in here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let me blueprint this whole shebang here. It might be easier to do this one. And this is 960 a minute. And kind of go up to there. Perfect. Okay, so this, I need to do that, and then I can blueprint it. Wrong thing. Now again, this is not going to give me the liquid, which is kind of stupid. Why don't you have liquid recipes here? I don't even know what to select for brandy. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something that, like, why is there not liquids in this list? A-R-A-N-D-Y. And that is at 960 a minute. Confirm. Perfect. Okay, so we now have brandy being made. So I need to now connect up some piping and connect it to our little station over there. Yes, I think I'm just going to come straight off. And I always bring the liquid to every floor because I don't know if I'm going to need it for a build or whatever. So if I do, it's all going to be right there already. So there's our brandy. And then I can also see and make sure, like I can tell where I'm at with liquids, right? So I know my lavender is not producing. And I'm still producing, so I'm good, and it is raising, but it's a little bit low. But eventually things will start backing up and it'll fill up, so I'm good with that. So cool. That's brandy on the line. So now I can make the blast potions, which I need to research. And I don't know if I'm gonna I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight. Yeah, because I got to figure out how to make these other things. That thing. Yay! I know, right? Jesus. That's a pretty nice build, though. No, I think that's pretty slick and compact. I'm kind of happy with that. And now let's just throw the pipe on here. And then that all will equal out. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with this build. It's a lot of block here, though. So technically, I could have used a blast furnace here and had stuck all this stuff on the blast furnace and just used that, because the blast furnace is more efficient than these, I believe. Because I think that would be almost the footprint of the blast furnace. One shy. But that's cool. Yeah, I like those other tables there. They're pretty neat. But again, there's so much stuff in here that doesn't allow you to build symmetrically, and it hurts. So that is a 1x3 build. So I'm kind of figuring out how to stay in that format. Yeah, I was kind of going a little bit. I was trying to go too big in the beginning, I think, because this works really well. And I don't think 960 a minute is bad, considering, I mean, I can just blast a bunch of these down. And these produce 300, so 4 of these produce 1200. I don't, oh, Jesus. I got what, 18 of them there. So like, one of these covers 4.5 of these builds. So that's crazy. Yeah. Wow. So I thought I'd be using a lot more of that than I am. So I could easily double this up. Now I got to figure out this this Chinese star looking thing here. Oblivion Essence. I don't know that I have a recipe for that yet. Yeah, I think you do have to make that in that Paradox Crucible. Yeah. So there's no way around that, but I can make this in a crucible and then spit it into the Paradox Crucible. Say what? So you make this to make this to make this to make that? Am I? Wait a minute. you too? What? Oh, are you joking me? Yeah, I'm not even really. I was only going to do a really small build of blast. This doesn't even make sense. Like I gotta make these to make that. There's no other recipe for this? Is that why they call it a Paradox Crucible? I'm kind of very confused right now. Because how do I make these to make this before making this? Everything makes Oblivion Essence. So like I can just throw in planks and it's good to, but I believe the cheapest recipe is with copper bars. You know, I do have this cheat thing here, or this Paradox Crucible. Paradox time, material, heating cost, total cost. Planks take 600 seconds for so it's kind of like the higher value stuff, the better, right? Paradox time a second. Yeah, so okay, copper ingot is 5 seconds. Growth potion is 3 seconds. That's pretty slick, but it's a pain in the ass. Unstable catalyst is 2 seconds. Pocket watch. So a lot of this stuff is really difficult to make. That's very fast. Crude silver powder. I'm not making enough money for that though. Blast potions is 1.3. But you say that Paradox Crucible takes a ton, huh? Ugh, fertile catalyst takes 0.4 seconds, but it's very expensive. I mean, copper ingot total cost is 413 copper coins every 5 seconds for your heating cost and your material cost. Yikes! Yeah, so you really want to have the blast potions going at that point, huh? Well, that's what I'm kind of working towards. So, if I get the fertile catalyst for all the growing stuff, do I need these vitality essences to make that? So that's kind of the path I was kind of running down. But holy moly. So I almost have to do work on blast potions next then. And get that going then. Oh, I don't have that researched yet. So I guess now's the time. Get that research so I can check this out. Yeah, see, I've never been this far into the game. I've never made brandy. I've never made lavender. I've never done anything in level 7 before. And I can't remember if I've done growth potions in a playthrough before or not. I think I had. I mean, I'd done pocket watches and like, you know, this stuff I've done, but I think I've stopped here and went on to another game and then came back and started all over again rather than trying to figure out where I ended. Paradox Crucible is when I started to make art. Nice. Oh, I just got my 4th. What did that say? Didn't that just say that I got another research? I had 3 and I was waiting for one more to get a 4th. Yeah, I mean, it's almost 2 in the morning. I gotta kind of start thinking about calling it. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, finish the research. Yep. Right on. So, I mean, I'm making pretty decent money. Like, but I don't think I'm making enough to kind of start spending coin to do anything. Yep. Good thinking, man. Yeah, see, I'm still kind of far away because I'm going to stop researching and just throw all these to the store, and then I'm going to build the Mars. I think that's what's next. Yeah, the Mars. I'm going to shoot down that, but I want to at least get to the fertile catalyst and blast potions. I want to get this done, and then I'll circle back up here and I'll get the malachite. I don't know what the point of this is. Floral decoration. I don't know. You sell that in the store, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, so I'll circle back. I'll get the Mars done, the malachite done, get level 6 done. I might make these. They're super cheap to make. And then I'll start working on this stuff. I mean, I can kind of do that without getting in trouble. And technically, when I do that, I can start to do these because I'll have the fertile catalyst, so that'll open up the growth potion. And I can tear down some of that maybe, or just divert it over. And then make all those potions. Topaz is actually pretty easy too. Perfume soap, sort of easy. All right, that's my game plan. How hard is it to do? That's going to be hard. I need that paradox crucible. That's just some stupidity right there, isn't it? So I'm guessing it needs to sit on that. And that has... Oh, it only has an input and an output. Okay. I got a lot of growth potion on me. I'm just curious right now. If I'm solely just screwing around. I started a massive undertaking. This next meal is huge. Oh no. What one are you doing now? So dope that stuff. I need to kind of learn that, I think. You're surprised, all right. That sounds good. I want to belt this in. I mean, I'm so curious right now with this Paradox Crucible thing. I might not finish it though. Oh, it's that big. This is so weird that you can just throw anything in there and it kind of works. So, I mean, that would be good if you have like leftover stuff from something. Okay. And I know that this heat is not going to last for shit, right? Oh my goodness. Geez, and it doesn't even stack that high. Oh, I don't have any output, so it's not doing anything. Let me just kind of build this over here. And I'll delete those two things. Do a belt. Oh, look at that. I got an Oblivion Essence. Now, is it a one? It is. It's a 1-to-1. So the big issue is just the heat of it, huh? I'm kind of losing my mind right now. Okay, do these stack? They do stack. Oh my god, yeah, the friggin'... This is insane, huh? Oh, really? You get an achievement for that? So then I should just kind of set that up and throw wood in there. Jesus, man, it does smoke through this stuff, doesn't it? Oh my god. I don't know why I'm doing this many, but it's expensive. Oh, heat-wise, it's expensive. Yeah, for 600. Yeah. Let me see. I need to go down and get stone. And get some planks. I didn't know there's an achievement for that. I'm over here. So to make... Okay, I need these, so I'm not going to process that any further. I'm just kind of throwing a whole bunch of crap in here that I don't need anymore. Like even this, I don't care about that because how high do these stack, I wonder? So actually doing growth potions is really kind of good to make these, and it's the way I'm doing it is semi cheap to make. And they're pretty fast. This is absolutely crazy though, how much how much that takes. Holy smokes. So I want to set one of these up to do that achievement. So I'm going to kind of have a copper build, but my factory efficiency is difficult. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm tired is my problem. I just need to do that and I got everything. So I'm going to make a copy of this. Where do I have a lot of... Do I need a lot of wooden planks for it, or is just like one wooden plank takes 600 seconds? So I need to be more concerned about fuel. Because I have a lot of fuel upstairs. You don't know, all right. If I set this up here, I can totally take all this black powder. I kind of want to do this achievement. Is really what I'm after right now. Wooden plank. I'll throw the 200 in there. And I'm going to totally destroy my build, but it's fine. So let's see what this... It's 1,500 seconds. Oh my God, it is just constantly feeding in. It's 1,500 seconds for one. Oh my. It's literally just barely keeping up. So some of the problem is this right here. Let me just not share that. Yeah, you probably have some in your like efficiencies or something, or your fuel efficiency or something like that. I got nothing in there for that. That's 25 minutes. Oh my God, I don't want to stay up for that, but I'm going to have to. Okay, it is. The black powder is not terrible. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's chunking it down, but it's filling in, so I'm able to keep up with it. Yeah. And yeah, this is per. That's why it's 0.04 a minute. But if it's an achievement, I'll get it done right there. That burned through all that. You need... Yeah. Well, so far this will do 20 a minute. So how much? This is done in an advanced blender. Okay, so that's really not that bad. If I use growth potions, I can get 20 a minute out of this. And it only takes 10 a minute, so I can run 2 of these machines, and I got a ton of black powder already. I don't think that's going to be terrible, other than the heat factor. But once you can dedicate like 10 a minute goes to this to burn, and then the other 10 a minute can go to your quest line or whatever. I kind of want to set this up right now to kind of make some stuff, though I need to bring this upstairs. Yeah, I still have it in my hand, so because what do I need? I can kind of just set this up here because I got brandy right there. I forgot what else I needed for it, but I can kind of set this up here. I'm just thinking just to get 100 or whatever I need for the quest done. Because if I can just make some blast potions kind of right here using growth potions, which I can pull. Technically, I can pull them off the line here, which is not a lot going, but okay, that's going to kind of screw this up a little bit. Fuck. I mean, look at all the growth potions I have here. This is kind of a terrible build. This is a very bad build. And that's for what? Linen. So I mean, I got it's jammed up again. Yeah, this build sucks. It's constantly jamming up. It's just like it should be fine because the gloom spores should. Oh, I'm overproducing gloom spores. It should be fine. Because I was going to steal the copper bars here and run that into the crucible or paradox thing or whatever it is, and Now this should keep up. I must have run shy on fertilizer again. And again, like I really only need one, I think one of these. Because this isn't a very big build. So this is get me 5 a minute. And you said copper bars are like the best, right? Well, the cheapest. So it takes 5 seconds to burn through one. So this build should be able to handle So if I get those copper, is bronze ingot? No, that's kind of expensive. Bronze rivets, very expensive. Holy smokes. Rolled tree leaf is really good. Yeah, as I go down, it keeps on getting worse and worse. But yeah, the copper bar is actually the cheapest thing to do. The copper ingot, rather. So if I just like kind of shoot the copper ingots over here, maybe, rather than using the growth potions. And get rid of these. Throw yeah, but it says that the copper powder is, it's still close. It's 419 compared to the copper ingot, which is 413. So I think the copper ingot is like the absolute best to use for this. Which, believe it or not, growth potion, it's faster, and it's 462. Yeah. So like I have so much growth potion. Once when I get the fertile catalyst, I can just use the growth potion to make my blast potions. Way easy, I think. But yeah, cool, man. Good seeing you again. I'm really curious about what you're building next. Have a good night, man. I'm hopping off soon myself too. I'm pretty exhausted, but now you got me like thinking about this. I'm almost halfway done. Sweet. Okay. So then this I'm just going to stay building on these tables, I think. No, not because I don't have that. Why? Why is this not working? Not enough space? Oh. What? Oh. I think I put that in the wrong spot. There we go. That kind of would explain a little bit. Okay. Okay, how am I making copper bar here? Not very good. That's literally taking the whole thing. I think I might stop making bearings for the store to kind of screw around with this. I'm so curious about doing this. You know, I can kind of maybe just do this. Oh, no, I want that there. I probably just needed to do a flippy one here. So let's work backwards and see if we can make this happen. I don't know if this is going to be too close. Yep. So I need to put a little flippy. Okay, we got copper bars. That'll give us our oblivion essence. And then I need an advanced blender, so I need 2 advanced blenders. Oh wait, copper bars. I gotta find out how much they do. I just throw that in there. So that'll do 12 a minute. So that's not as good as the growth potions, but I'm not making enough growth potions. I think I'm still gonna do 2. I think I'm still gonna do 2 of them. You know what? I want to do these the other way. so that these inputs are together. And then I can come out. And I can go to those two like that. And so this is going to suck up a lot of black powder. Oh, really? That's not going to let me go through there. It'll let me put the belt through there, but not this. And then this one. Go like that. So this can come off and go around. This is just a temporary little thing just to make a bunch of potions. Just for the quest. Kind of get them done for the quest there. So this isn't really made to be efficient or to ratio or anything like that. Okay, this. Because I was going to try to be sneaky and bring one of these around to fire this. God, how ugly is this? It would have been better if this was on the other side. So let me do that. Because if that's on that side, I can handle that a lot easier. I got a little fly running around here. Okay, there we go. Then I can God, this is an ugly little build here. So this will kind of maybe self-feed itself. I don't know, because I think it takes an awful lot. So what I'm going to do is do a priority splitter here. So that I'll take... Oh, that's not what I want. I want a priority merger. Like, where is my connections? So, it'll take whatever comes out of here first, but then it'll resort to grabbing this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness, I'm almost done. So this can go away now. This. Oh God, I'm like I'm using so much of it here that it's kind of crazy. This is such a mess. But okay, so that'll self-feed it. So that'll feed a little bit, get this process started. I need to bring Brandy over here. So keeping with my my thing of inputs being down one lower, and Brandy is this one here, so no, come on, this way, there you go. Okay, that is Brandy. It's not attached to anything else. Okay, oh, these are already working. Fantastic. So, this will be an output for that fuel. This will be just an output into a storage. And there's blast potions. Okay. And it'll prioritize putting the blast things in because they're wow, this takes a ton of fuel. Hey, I got it. Craft a plank into an oblivion essence. I did it. Holy smokes, that's kind of nuts. All right, I want that to stop because I want this to not. I want to use. I got so much other stuff I want to use. I should have just did this, and I want to put this back, and because I want to like use up a lot of junk I have. And rather than now just throwing things away, I'll throw stuff in here. Right, like bloom spores, growth potions, this. Like just all this junk I don't need. I'm almost out of glass. I need to get that. Yeah, I'm throw black powder in there too. So then it'll just burn all the junk up I have and make these things. But I think what I'm going to do here is delete that and put a bigger storage in here as well. Because then I can throw these in over here and just make even more blast potions. Oh, I got 18 already. Sweet. How many do I need for the quest? A 100. Yeah, simple. And then I'll be working on that other stuff, and then working on stuff to get the store really situated. I keep on going on these little bit of a side quest situations here. Not bad, up to 216 gold. I'm not making as much money as I was because my store has been decreasing a little bit. It's down to 95 because I haven't been paying attention to the store. I've been a little busy with other stuff. Oh, this is great. That's great. And I got an achievement done. Oh my god, these are backing up already? Oh, I don't want to say backing up, but oh, that's because I threw some in here, so I made a bunch of them. Yeah. I mean, technically I could just... Oh. It's kind of hard because I didn't leave any space, but I'll have to do it by hand. This is just to get me to that 100 mark anyway. And then it just can just kind of continue to make it. It's going to be slow because I'm only making 5 a minute of the copper. But now I'm using... so I'm probably going to get screwed again. Down. Ooh, tired. God, I'm still doing gloom spores. Oh, wow. I bet you that is less. I'm kind of throwing it in the order of the shittiest to better. So when it finishes that up. Actually, that's not terrible either, but so I should get quite a few. Oh, I somehow hit the crucible rather than that. Okay. Jeez, I'm almost halfway there already. Holy smokes. There is so much to do. Uh-oh. My brain is farting out again. And it's... why? Yeah, I need to switch to fertile catalyst. And here we are. So what... why did this slow down so much? How come I got... oh, because I'm... is it because I'm using it now? It's coming in so slow. It is. Because I'm doing that build down there, it just destroyed all this. All right, well, as soon as I get the 100, I can stop making that. So. Because all I need to do is get to 100. Oh, and I ran out of copper. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because I'm not using any black powder here, so it's just... I wonder why... Black powder's going downstairs. But it's very slow. Why is that belt so empty? I got a full belt going into this. It splits off here. So half of it goes that way, half of it goes this way. And then this belt goes up, but it's not even moving. And that should be feeding my upper floor. But it's not. This is feeding my upper floor, but why is it so sparse? Because it's splitting and then splitting again. But technically it shouldn't be splitting because it's not going that way. It should all be coming this way. And it should be a half a belt. Every once in a while, it's going to throw some for the store. So if I do some weirdness here, where I take it from this line, bring it up over, and then back down here, I can fill this belt a lot better. This has definitely been an episode of fixing problems, because that's all I've been working on all night. Dun, 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 dun. I need to do one here and then that's all there. Then I can do okay, now that should help fill this belt and go upstairs more. Because I'd like to just keep this running to make to keep the blast potions going for a little while. Okay, I'm still on the bearings. Holy smokes. So it just uses a ton of fuel. Interesting, interesting little thing. You can burn anything in it. So yeah, the copper's really slow. So this slowed down a lot. But I got like a lot of blast potion here. So technically I can do I can do priority splitter. So my priority is keeping that bottom belt full. Watch how much of a mess this is. Come out of here. Come down to the ground floor. That belt's gonna run and go. Why can't I go into that? Oh, because I'm already on that side. So this goes away and goes over here. So then that belt will run in there. And I can capture all of that. And there we go. So now that gets backed up. Now this machine will spit it and throw it into storage here as well. I'm gonna need glass. Let me go grab glass. Oh, and this can all go away now too. And I have some stuff in there, but boy, I got 45 out of that glass. Do I have any glass? I do not have any glass. So I'll have to go downstairs for that, and I'll do that later. $60. Sweet. Oh, I got more growth potion too. I'll throw that in there. Throw the bearing in there. And I am at 100. Go down. Get glass. Get my main quest done. All right, that's what I was looking for, is those seeds. That did it. Oh, and roll tree seeds too. Holy crowley, they're expensive. Panacea. That's what I'm working towards. Jeez. I got a butt ton of quests. Okay, cool. So now I have those the hell are gelatin something seeds? I forgot. Hey, thanks a bunch for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, that is a crude, just temporary thing. This is totally to just get rid of junk stuff that I have extra stuff in my pockets, rather than throwing it out, because I've been trashing everything. So now I can run it through that. It definitely burns through a lot of fuel. But that's fine. This is not very efficient because it's burning through a lot of fuel, and it's not. Well, I suppose that gives me 5 a minute, and this does 5.5 a minute. So technically, very crude build. This one sucks. Uh-oh. I am totally out of brine. That is not a good thing. That means I'm going to be out of growth potion. Why am I having so much issue with that? Because that is not a full belt anymore. Why? should technically have a third one in here. What, why did I not have a third one in here? Boy, that's a lot of sulfur. That was weird. That should have been a full belt. So that should help clear that up a little bit. That's my problem, is I wasn't getting enough black powder up there, so I combined this belt with that. Yeah, my black powder's coming in really slow. That's my sticking point right here, right now, is the black powder. I gotta see if it is improving at all up here. This is absolutely insane. I've been putting out fires this whole stream of 8 hours, working on growth potion problems, and then I did a brandy build, and that little build there, and well, that started picking up. But yeah, that is not very good. Well, I should probably delete that there, and then I'll pick up everything from the belt. I know, not the most efficient way to do it, but do. This definitely isn't the most. Oh my Jesus! Almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Just need to kind of get some of this in there. Let's kind of do that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. This can go back together, just so I can get some of this burning again. I don't know why this is. Oh, because yeah, it only takes 10. Duh. This one is kind of sputtering. It is starting to fill up. I hope that fixed a little bit of an issue, because I run out of brine. I am in trouble with growth potions. Yeah, I'm already in trouble with growth potions. And then I start the cascade of the crucibles going awry. Okay, growth potions are still full, so that, yeah, if I looked at the belt rather than that. Yeah, black powder just is not coming up. Do. I know I could have just thrown down like a storage box, but I hit the wrong button, so it all went in anyway. Oops. I'll just fill those up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right. So hope for the best, I guess. Come on. Oh, I got this pipe in the way now. So I automatically stop there. I don't know why I'm not hitting G. Come out in a little. That's just until I can like get a real bill going. I should probably sneak a couple growth potions up here. That would, blast potions up here. I think I'm going to do that rather than stick them in the box. So rather than that, I'm going to bring them back here and throw them on here. And if I do it here, I can throw it as a priority merger, so it definitely throws the blast potions up there first. That'll definitely solve some issues. So I can go there, then I'll do an up like that, and then here I'll throw a priority merger in. Yeah, scratch that. That's not going to work. It'll merge itself in. It should do every other one. So if there's one there, it'll go in. And then when that goes into a furnace up there, it should last a long time, like 10 times longer or something. I actually almost just want to throw all these over there as well, because that'll just solve all my issues. I'm going to do that. I know it's kind of like, this is really a mess, but this is just a temporary mess. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that was just to feed this floor if I wanted to. No. Oh, yeah, that is to feed this floor. But I'm feeding a floor over here. I'm not sure what that is. I need it to loop around here, though. So it goes up. All right, this is definitely going to solve my issues with that. So I'm not sure. There's not much else I'm going to do tonight because I'm exhausted and need to get to bed. It's going to be a little while before they come up, I think. Da, da, da. That's my little spire. If anybody doesn't know, that is 2,177 blocks high. It's pretty cool up there. I'll go up there before I'm off. I'll say goodnight up there. I just want to make sure that this is done so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. I'm just still so slow because I'm running at 60 a minute. But my growth potions really slowed down. What is anything jammed up or something? Nope. Everything's still running good. Okay, they're starting to fill in a little bit better. I think it might have been the black powder might have been a problem or something. They'll look pretty full, so really like to see a blast potion. That should fire up. Yeah, see, these are totally empty already. Which is going to be a problem for the growth potions. Like I just had that issue. So I got to get the fertile catalyst and a build of the blast potions. That's my next move. Is to do this. Do a build for that, and then do a build for the fertile catalyst. I gotta get that done. And then my fertile issues will be gone for a while until I can get to the panacea, and then everything opens up nicely. Boom, boom. I should have grabbed some of the blast potions in hand. I could have thrown them in the furnace. Hindsight. All right. No point in really just sitting here waiting, right? So I'll go up onto the big spire and show whoever hasn't seen that. We'll go up there and check that out. It takes like a couple minutes to get up there, though. It is flipping high up there. I was trying to build to the edge of the map. This was last night's stream. This took me 6 hours to build this. It was insane. So I was trying to, at first I was just trying to get up onto these rocks so I could go see what was over here. And then it just kept on going. And I did explore over there. You can check out yesterday's stream with all this stuff. But I'm taller than these peaks. Right now you can't even see the horizon line yet. Up there it's starting to come up to view now. So there's a horizon line. And my goal, I'm gonna kind of keep this going. And my goal is to try to reach the clouds, because I'm not sure if there's a building height limit or whatever. I know I fell for a long time and I never busted through the map to come up through the top of the map. So I don't even know how big that is. So it should be like the height that you can go up is the height you can go down, but obviously we can't go down. Yep, so the horizon line is rising, and you can see the moon and the sun at the same time you get up high enough. Oh, don't fall off, that would suck. Because it takes so long to climb up already. This is so absurd. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to the straight up part yet. It stopped allowing me to build out further, but I could still build straight up. Here we go. I think this begins the straight up part. And this is all the width that it would allow me to build. So there's like just enough to make this to go straight up. Ooh, if I can get up there in time, we should have a nice sunrise. There's always a nice sunrise and sunset that you cannot see down in that crater. Oh, there's a sun. Really? Yeah, there's a sunrise. It's pretty dope. You can't see this down there. You can only see it kind of come up above the mountains. So yeah, it's pretty dope. The moon and the sun. Cool. Got to see a sunrise. Our little plot looks pretty small from up here, huh? Still got a ways to go. Like I say, it took a long time to come up here. And it sucks because you start running out of materials. You got to like jump down, or well, you can go to unstuck, so you go right to the beginning of your to your mailbox. If you just use the unstuck, so that's the quicker way. But it's something like, I think it's like a 15 or 16 second free fall down from up here. I forget what it was. This is so insane. We're still not above the peaks yet, if you can see the horizon line, right? So we still got a little ways to go. That was my goal, is to get above the mountain, to climb Everest, before I got off a stream. So yeah, this took so flipping long. It was so fun though. Da, 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 da. We're almost there. Oh, stairs. Oh, we're here. I think this is the last. Yep. So there we're up above the mountains. We made it. But see how close the clouds are now? So I'm thinking, I keep on going up, I should be able to hit the clouds. And how I know the height is you can use the come on. You can use the thermal extractor, and it tells you the height. So who knew you could build this high up? And there's our tiny little speck of a town. Totally insane. But yeah, that's my next goal. And my thought is those clouds are probably as high as I already built. I wish I could like jump into sandbox at this point, just so I could build this and then jump out of sandbox. Because then I could just blueprint that straight up part and just plop it right on top and get up super high. Oh gosh. All right, so let's hop off and do a free fall. And it just takes forever. Hopefully I can land on the rock so we can walk to the castle. Just nice. for some reason you walk so slow on these rocks. So yeah, you can walk around on the castle and pretty sick. pretty sick. It's insane. But yeah, on that note, I am gonna hop off of here, and it's been a great stream. Appreciate everybody for showing up and sending all the likes and follows things and stuffs. And I guess we'll catch you on the next one. Later.